Hello everyone and welcome back to a new video. Actually to a new stream, that's not a video. I'm a little bit out of the of practice. It's been a while. What is this? Right, that's my shulkers. We are back on the survival world, which I haven't touched in like how long when was the last time? August, something like that? So like 6 months that I haven't loaded this world. It's been a while. It's been a while. I was like super what's it nostalgic of it. Um yeah, like there was a couple of reasons why I didn't work on it because first, I'm super late in the videos on the world, and second of all, well, we had the big holiday where I didn't have my computer, which means I didn't have this world because I had other things I was planning on working on, which I did. So anyway, so I haven't been on this world for ages, and uh, there's a lot of things I need to do. First of all, we are still in 1.21.0, not point 0.4, not point 0.3, not point anything. Point 0, which is obviously ridiculous. I remember this, but I don't know. So this is the cobble, this is the deep slate. Why do I have an empty barrel here? I don't know. Granite, dirt on the side. Okay, cool. Bloop. Picking all this up. So I have a lot of things to do on this world. But the main one is to finally work on that silly, incredible witch farm that is waiting for us on the other side of that portal. And I don't know why I'm dragging it out. We should just go. I already prepared what we're gonna need. I might just go do how do I repair my tools? I'm gonna have to get used to this world again. I remember I have villagers here. Uh oh, the mason villages. Why do I have masons? Why, of all things, would I want masons? You know, sometimes sometimes I wish I could. I guess to buy quads. That's the only good usage I see of Masons. Wait a minute. So let's quickly check their trades. So they have. Oh, I can buy bricks, which is actually cool. I don't remember why I have these. Can sell stone. Most of these I can. I don't really care for actually. I think the only reason I have these is for the quads. Why do I want quads? You know, when you come back 6 months in on the world, you have questions and you don't have a lot of answers. Anyway, we're just gonna go to the swamp, which is what I want to do today. I'm just gonna see if I need to grab anything. Oh yeah, I just wanted to grab some emeralds to repair my tools. I guess we'll buy quartz because that's the only usage I can see of these villages. Zoop. Woof. I overshot a little bit. There you go. So I want the quartz, the normal, yeah, this one. And if I don't select my pickaxe, it's not gonna work. There we go. Zoop. It's been a while since we last played. I know. It has been a while. And it has been a while since I last played this world. Oh, wrong block. Okay. The last time I opened this world was in August. And boy, oh boy, has been a while. Ah, yeah, I need to do so much things, and I don't have the time. Like I need to update Prism. There's a new version of Prism, which is the launcher I use for Minecraft. I need to update this world because it's still in 1.21, so I need to find all my mods, collect them to the latest version or something. So yeah, I don't need the quartz. Let's just put that back. Zoop. I have so many things to do, and yeah, I haven't touched this world in like 6 months. It's a lot. I have so many things I want to do on this world, but I need to prepare things. For instance, we're gonna dig the witch farm today, but the witch farm is not finished, and I still need to finish the designing the farm itself. There is like one like I know I can get more rates out of it. I know I can. Oh, did the game? No, the game didn't crash. Okay, wow, that was okay. The witch farm works, but I'm not happy with the rate. They are. I know I can push them further. Anyway, today I was not planning on streaming this world actually. Today I had other plans, but these plans got knocked off the I don't know, they got destroyed. I wanted to work on the raid farm that I teased a bit, and while doing my due diligence yesterday, just like re-researching the raid mechanics, make sure I remember them, blah blah blah. I did a little bit of testing. Hi, mythical cucumber. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you are having a good day. So yeah, I was supposed to stream I wanted to stream the farm, the raid farm, but building the raid farm, designing the raid farm. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Uh, and while doing the testing and the double check on the research, I realized that actually my raid farm idea will not work. Oops, ouch. I'm doing great. Thank you. So unfortunately, I mean that's the thing. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but the feature I wanted to use to improve the rates of raid farm has a quirk that makes it not work in the exact context I need it to work in. Like, it's a feature that has been in the game for ages that no one knows about it because no one uses that. And it has one quirk that makes it not work for raid farms. And I'm like, is it explicit or is it a bug? And I think it might be a bug because it results in a graphical glitch on the client. So I will open a bug report about that, and we'll see how Mojang fixes it. If they fix it in the way that I hope, I will be able to make the raid farm. If they don't, then well, the raid farm is fundamentally followed. It's not gonna work how I wanted it to. I mean, I can still make a raid farm with a couple of features that I thought about along the way, but it's not gonna have the increased rates, which is what I wanted originally. So that's gonna be sad. So yeah, there is. I don't know if it's a bug. That's the thing. I don't know if it's a bug or an intentional feature that I can't use this mechanic with raid farm. Uh, and it made me really sad yesterday when I checked that, and I was like, no, my whole concept is dead. uh, so I'll open the bug report and we'll see. Hopefully they'll fix it the way I want it to be. And if not, I'm gonna be really sad. Why do I have a single? Oh, that's the. Never mind. That's fine. Anyway, yes. So that's why we are here and we are not designing a raid farm because today was supposed to be the raid farm design. So what are we doing here? This is the world detail that we designed that's supposed to eat this whole world so we can do our double witch farm. Uh, the issue is the world detail needs for the border to be digged all the way down to bedrock, and I have done here. And this took me, I don't know, 20, 30 hours of. I recorded it on my own time, right? I didn't do it on stream. It took me about 20 hours more to do this section. I have to do it all the way there. I have to do it on the other side, and I have to do a little sliver over here. So we're not doing it by hand. We're gonna use another wall eater. I mean, it's not a wall eater. It's a trench maker. That's the whole point of this machine. To dig it. Problem number one. This guy needs 80 blocks of clearance between the floor and the machine. Actually, the other side of the machine, but it doesn't matter. Problem, my wall detail is in the way and I'm not moving this thing. So we're gonna have to dig 80 blocks. So 80 block down on this side, we're gonna have to dig all the way. And then we can build this tiny little thing and run it. And actually it's off slightly. Let me fix that. Zoop. I need so that's the written. Yeah. I need it over there because I don't need it to dig where I already dug, right? So let's just move it a bit. Where do I need to start? I think like here. I don't know how much I mean, this is fine. I think this is fine. Let me just go and lock this placement so I don't mess it up. We can remove this. Zoop. So that's the plan for today. We're gonna dig the way for this wall maker on this side. Then we're gonna start this little guy. Whoop. And then while it's running, we're gonna dig another part of the trench. Basically, that's the plan for today. I'm sorry, I know, not as exciting as designing a new raid farm, but the concept is flawed. I mean, I can't make it work because there's an issue with it. So we'll have to see how we'll have to see how Mojang reacts to it. And whoop, not what I wanted to. Blah, 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 blah. What am I doing? Vines, please let me out. So we'll see how Mojang decides to fix it, and I'm hoping the way I want it to, obviously. This goes here, this goes here. Zoop. So yeah, in the meantime, we're on digging duty. So what's the height here? 64. So we need this to be, actually, it doesn't matter what the height this is. What matters is what height the TNT. Oh my god, it's so low. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much digging, so it's on this level. 77 minus 80 blocks. So we have to go to -3, which is basically deep state. I'm so silly. The whole reason I'm gonna have to dig is because I didn't move the wall eater. Because I built the wall eater before building the trenches, which is obviously a silly idea. I mean, the reason why I did it like that is because I didn't think the trenches would be so hard to dig. And I thought I could just, mine them myself so I could get some diamonds and stone and stuff. And no, 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 it's just so much work. I literally don't have the time to spend that much work digging. Hello, mobs. Goodbye. Give me actually, a smart thing to do is to kill this guy. Please die. What is this? Bow is dealing lots of damage. Uh, while I have some haste, I'm gonna mine the bottom of the beacon first. Boop. I don't know if it's gonna last really long, but we'll see. No mob switch. No, not yet. I mean, it's ridiculous because I've played for this on this world for ages, and we have very little infrastructure. Like, it's crazy. What I want the most is obviously a witch farm, which is why this whole project exists. But like, yeah. I mean, to be honest, a mob switch isn't that hard. I could get. I have shock. I have a shock of arm in the end. Could bring one to the other world. Oh, but it's gonna be a pain because it's gonna be at spawn, and my base is not at spawn because I. Ah. Oh, oh, oh. How long is my haste beacon gonna last? I thought it was only. Is it available on the first? It might be available on the first. Oh, but it's haste one now. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's a tier one to have haste one. I mean, we could make a mob switch. We could actually make a warden mob switch because we have ancient cities nearby. Hmm. Yeah, but at the same time, do I want a mob switch at my home? Do I want? Is there any reason why I would want to have a mob farm at my home? Like, do I want to build a mob farm that might be in range of my home, which might not be able to work because if I build a warden mob switch at my base, worst case scenario, I can just kill the wardens. You know what? You are a genius, and I will follow your. Uh, I will follow your idea. I didn't think we could make a mob switch. I mean, I didn't think of making a mob switch this early, but it's actually very, very doable. So we'll just do that real quick. Getting instantly sidetracked. That's definitely 100% in my capability. What am I so easy to say that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll just do that real quick. That's a really good point. It's gonna make it so much easier to walk in this area. Oh, I wanted to check something I forgot because okay, there's been things happening. I think I had not. Oh, this is mini head. That's not what I want. This one, yeah. Do I have portal? Is it Yit? Portal. Yes. Okay. Yeah, my configs of certain mods have been reset, which is quite annoying. To be honest, I don't even remember why. Like, I've been doing some maintenance and stuff, and I think I by mistake deleted some config files. Oh well. Oh no, I think I know. No, no, I don't know. For a moment, I thought I know, and actually I don't. I mean, I kind of think I do. I kind of think I have an idea, but it doesn't hold super well. So what do we need for Warden Mob Stitch? We need bubbles, we need music, and oh, actually, there's something I want to test. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be yes, but I want to test. So I need a power source. Let's just take that because we're rich. And I have a node block. Not here. Blah, 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 blah. Do I have logs. Okay. Boop, boop. Could just follow. I don't need to follow a schematic for a water mob switch. I know exactly what I'm doing. Zoop. I just want to test something. Actually I need two node blocks to test what I want to test. Boop. We're in the flat ground, which whoops. Hi cows. Is it? It is. I am one of. I am super bad at building. This is my first ever attempt at building a house, and I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna rip the. I like this shape kind of. But how old is the world? Quite old. Quite old. 1,000, like almost 2,000 days. I am super slow at doing anything, and I am a really bad builder. So, so this is what you have. I like the shape of the roof, but I'm gonna first of all I'm gonna remake this farm because there's problems with it. I have a better like I wanted this to be both something you can walk in, right, and see the sheep, right, but also be an efficient farm. How do you need so little chest? Oh, because everything is in choco boxes. If you look in these barrels, there is choco boxes of stuff. Anyway, I mean, I am a hoarder, but I haven't been exploring much on this world. I have been mainly focusing on the farms I want to make, so I don't have a lot of stuff. So my test that I want to make, you actually are gonna come with me. I'm gonna put one here and one here. Oh, I need the piston as well. Let's take two of these actually, so we can test. So I'm gonna show you something that I don't know if a lot of people know. This is actually gonna be quite hard. The only reason I build bases is to cover up my chest of farms. I often just build my farms on the ground. I mean, fair. But I want this world, since I'm streaming it and things. I want it to be whoops, wrong way. Like I want it to be pretty, and I want to force myself to start building because I am a bad builder and I want it to change. The roof is nice, but it says it's a big rectangle. It's gonna look like yeah. That's why I'm thinking this is a big rectangle and it's bad. So I'm gonna break it up. First of all the sheep are gonna move down because I want a different design of sheep farm because this one has problems like the corners are not covered properly. Actually, this one should be. Why? Oh, because the main cat stopped because it's full. Right. Never mind. But there is some issues of the wool can go like in this stupid corner and the cats only pass here or this corner. Anyway, so I'm gonna change it. There is better designs anyways, and yeah, so I'm gonna change it. So I want this to be like an actual survival. Like you look, you have like I want it to be decorative, right? And then underground there's gonna be the actual sheep farm. This is meant to build over every farm in 2026. That's your resolution. Nice. And yeah, it's not gonna stay as a rectangle because I want to break the shape. Like there was already this little thing on the side which I'm gonna destroy, but I want to make like something that pops out on this side. Like I'm gonna change the whole shape of the whole thing. Anyway, I want to show you something which is if I do this. Do you see how one of these is spamming twice as fast? Like this one spammed twice as fast as this one. So that's one thing. The thing I want to test is that as fast as comparator clicky clock? Click clickety clock. If you know what I'm talking about. That's not gonna be the exact same delay, but oh, oh right, it's not too fast. It's because I'm silly. Come with me. I don't know if you pull. I only knew if you pull in front, not push, but it's the same. Yeah, like if you push an observer, this one is gonna trigger, and this one is gonna trigger 2 ticks after. So like they are, or 1 tick after, because it takes 3 ticks to extend or something like that. So it's like bam, 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 bam. Whereas when you place a second observer, the one you place doesn't have an update. So this one updates, and only when this one updates does this one update. So it has a 2 tick delay. When you push them like that, it's a 1 tick delay because this one reacts when this one is moving, and when this one finishes moving, it will pause, and the other one will react, and then this one will see that there is something here, and then this one will see this like it. I don't know how to explain, but it doubles. Uh, so that's why I wanted to see. I think like it's the same, right? I think it's the same. Perfect. Uh, oh, actually, it doesn't for a normal warden switch. There is a thing with wardens is that if you want them to be with other mobs and you want to make sure they can't hear other vibrations, every tick they have to have a new vibration. So that's why I wanted to make a fast one. But you're right, it doesn't for like for normal warden switch where I'm not gonna be next to it. I don't. It doesn't need to be extra fast. But if like yeah, if you want to ensure warden doesn't sniff other mobs, it needs to be a one tick. Could you? I don't know. I have a mod that's being silly. I remember having this issue, and there's a thing I need to change in the config. Like there's two mods fighting, whatever. All right. So we're just gonna drop this. So warden switch. We need this. What else we need? Is the music too loud, by the way? I don't think it is. If it is, tell me. I never know. So, do we use two observer or do we just use a? I feel like using a comparator is honestly better, so I'm just gonna keep this. We don't need that, and that's all there is to it, right? Basically, I literally this is the redstone I need. Like, that's it. I mean, I need two of them actually. So give me three more. Give me one of these. Give me actually I need three more of that. Music's fine. All right, thank you. Where are my sticks? I have them on me. Dot. One, two, three. And why can't I make my? Because I don't have stone. My stone soccer box is here. 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 No, that's the wood. Here. No, actually, it's here. Almost here. See, perfect system. You. I know where everything is within 10 to 30 seconds. So we literally don't need any of that. This is all the reason. I know. I'll do something about it. I'll do something about it one day. One day I'll do it. So we have two pingificator node block thingies. We need signs. I don't know where my signs are. There are my signs. Uh, yeah, item filter. I do need a storage room, filter storage room. At least categorize them. It is categorized. This is millicenous blocks with more millicenous blocks with more blocks, but these one are nether themed, and this is blocks, but that are not full blocks. See, except some special blocks right here. This is anything that isn't categorized anywhere else. This is mob loot. Right here I have dirt. If I want cobble deep slate, it's this chest, right? This is the normal deep slate. This is my current filling of all these blocks, right? This is the andesite and diorite and all the stuff. This is the blaze rods, sugar shells. Like this is my stone thing. Like I know where it is, and this is gunpowder. This is my iron supply, and I forgot this one. Oh yeah, this, but yeah, useless. And I have a big iron supply. Like I know where the stuff is. This is wood, and this is more wood. I I know. It's just it works. Trust me. Again, I haven't worked on this world for like 6 months. Give me some slack. So we have this. I just need two soul sand, which should be in the nether chest. Soul sand two. No, I just need one actually. And then we need some scaffolding for them not to die. Or do we even? No, we. They're gonna pop up an elevator. Can I shoot them through scaffolding? There's a mod that if only the same time. Yeah, I know. I need that. I want it. I have. So I'm not joking. I have on the side of my screen. I can't even count, but like there is 15 mods that I have like in a list of mod to add, and like I'm gonna be honest. This world is still on 1.21. I have not taken the time to update my launcher. I have not taken the time to update the version. I've not taken the time to find all the mods and update them. Like I need to do it. I know, and I have all these mods that I want to add, and I need to add, and I need to see if they mess things up. And like I'll do it. I'm trying to work on it. um. Okay. So once we have, I mean, I don't. Doesn't matter. I can just. Yeah, I'll just put some vines. Do I have vines? I don't have regular vines. No, I do. Okay. With all the swamp things we've been doing. Okay, I'll just take 4 just to be sure. I don't need that much. So we're gonna have the warden come up. You saw the new snapshot, the one with the baby mobs. Yes, it's adorable. I am so glad we can craft name tags, guys. I am super happy about that. I mean, we technically already had the renewal with villages and stuff like that, but being able to craft them, it's so nice. I love when things are automatable. That's my whole theme. That's the whole theme of this world. That's why it's called automated. It's not very automated right now. Please hold. It's gonna change, hopefully. I'm not gonna need kelp because I'm lazy and I don't wanna. I have ice maybe. Whatever. I have kelp. What else do I need? I need slabs. I have slabs. I mean, right here, I guess. Perfect. One stack of slabs is more than enough. The sheep is ugly and the eyes are void. I didn't see the sheep, to be honest. I was in love with the rabbits. I love the rabbits. Like the adults one are a bit too chubby. Is my only take on it. They are slightly too chubby, but I love their animation, shape, and everything. The baby ones are perfect. I didn't pay attention too much to the other mobs. I find the chicken how do you call this in English? Anyway, the baby chicken is cute, and it's wild rabbits exactly. I like them. Like they can get that chubby, but I don't know. I think it's a bit too much. The sheep is the cutest. I don't remember the sheep. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. The cows were nice, but they don't look too different. I mean, at least their head is the proper size now, but that's about it for me. But I like them. Yeah, the rabbit animations are insane. Like the one where he shakes his head and like the little paws, like they're going all in on this. I love it. Because of horns are true. They the baby cows, you mean? Okay, yeah. I haven't paid too much attention to the models, to be honest. I was excited about there was another change that I thought was interesting. Was it only the name tags? I don't know. Maybe. What am I looking for? So we're gonna shoot the one up. Uh, he needs a solid floor, which I can get. I just need some fences, maybe, to make sure it doesn't fall on my face. Ah, look at that! Fences, perfect. I hope we can and keep animals, baby. Me too. To be honest, yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw that in the same snapshot they show baby mobs and craftable name tags. It hit like on American flat creeper faces. Are the sheep? I don't know. Again, I haven't paid attention too much. But like on Hammercraft, they have this thing where they can rename a mob, stay baby or something, and it stays a baby forever. And they with a name tag, and like the same server did tease baby mod M name tag. So I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it's a tease or a troll. Yeah, exactly. It's a Vania Tux pack. So like that's what I'm saying. Like it seems that their update is themed around these two things, which I don't know. Maybe I'm just overreading things, but when I saw that, I was like, oh, are they gonna make the baby fiber data pack in Vania? Guys, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something, and I can't put my finger on it. Another soul send for the bubble chunk loader. I don't need 8. I'll take 8 because reasons. So that's it, right? We just boop them up. They're gonna follow this node block. They're gonna arrive at the top of an elevator. They're gonna follow another node block, and they're gonna get stuck forever. Perfect. Zoop. Do I want this mountain? The other one? This one, I guess. Because this one I have explored. Doo-doo-doo. This mine entrance needs to be better. It's all square. They're all flat. Flat face. Oh, flat face creeps. I didn't read properly. Well, oh, there we go. Where we want to be. Now all I need to do is find a shrieker. Shrieky, shrieky, shrieky. Shrieky, shrieky, shrieky. And I don't see one. Oh, gold. Do I care for gold? I don't even remember what resources I'm liking. We'll leave this one there. Do, 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 do. Uh, where's the way out? There. Did I see redstone? Did I see a glimpse of redstone? Because if I did, I want it. Ah, this guy makes redstone. Okay. Some have snout. The sheeps. I love how you guys are still talking about the sheep. Oh no, the cows have snouts, I guess. Or maybe the pigs also. So I know that I was shrieking on this tunnel or this tunnel. I don't know. One of these. Oop. I was almost flying. Wow. Okay, it's actually annoying. I don't want to fly. I want to speed. Meow. Okay, apparently I'm not. It looks like the ship was yeeted into a wall. The poor sheep. I mean, okay. Let's see. What does the ship look like? Minecraft. Uh, Snapshot. 26 something. Snapshot 2. Poor sheep. Okay, where's the sheep? They don't show it. Oh, come on. The cause I indeed. Oh, the dogs and the cats are awesome. I love I love them. Well, I wanted to find an easy picture, but there isn't an easy picture. Whatever. Can I do? Oh, look at this. Incredible. Taking flight in the oh in the smallest possible spot. Was it that? Okay. Can I? Oh, well. Look at what we have here. Perfect. Crazy. I know. I know. I'm. What? The Minecraft YouTube posted pictures with all of them. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. Can we find it? Uh, Minecraft snapshot babies. Oh, good times with Scar finished the shopping district in Minecraft. Oh wait, that's not the right video. Whatever. The kid is update. Yeah, there we go. It did. Yeah, I literally opened YouTube and that was my first recommendation on my feed. Okay. Oh my god, I have problems. It's lagging so much. What the hell? YouTube is making my whole PC lag. What is this? Okay. So we have the pig. Do we have kitten, the wolf pup, the baby rabbit, which is amazing. And we don't. Where's the sheep? Did they shoot the sheep really? I don't see the sheep in that video. Oh well. Okay, we have one here. Is it good though? Actually, why not? It's actually perfect. Let's not overthink this. I should have brought blocks. Do, 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 do. If one of you find a picture of a sheep, a picture of the like a way to see the sheep. Oh, hey, daily token! Congratulations. These don't do anything just yet. There's plans for them. Oh. And we are safe. Okay. There's plans for them, but the plans aren't done and functional. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really talked about it because they're not yet functioning. First, GG on first after only 40 minutes, which is a world record. What did they even do? Rhino, nothing. But the whole point is that redstone, amazing. I'm so low on redstone That's why I'm building a witch farm. Uh, flex. Yeah, like you knew you could snag the first, so you waited to like make it more interesting, and you still got it. Congratulations. So they don't do anything yet, but they are being tracked. I know, like I'm tracking the number of first everybody gets, and the number of tokens. As you can see, the tokens I'm telling you I'm tracking them. The daily token, the first I don't say I'm tracking them, but I'm tracking both of them for reasons. Like I have plans to use these in the future. Like they will become a sort of a currency that you can exchange for things. So at least I have the. How long did this exist? uh, I think since before I left for my trip for a very long time. I forgot the range of these things. Let me just Google it real quick. Minecraft Shrieker. Zup. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Natural generation, blah 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 blah. Spawning warden, there we go. Made spawn on 11 by 11 by 13 centered on the Shrieker. Okay. So if it's 13 centered on the Shrieker, it's 6 above, 6 below. So. Oh, perfect! Look at that! There is absolutely. Ooh, wow, wow. But there is absolutely no caves or anything under it. Perfect. I will have to make it better though, but anyway, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 11 by 11, though, so it's 5 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! There's no cheat. I don't know what you're talking about. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's it. Boop, boop. I love how you know, I use Gcam all the time. Yeah. I mean, it's not only is it amazing, but also like, oh, hey, look at that. Oh, thank you, Saybot, for the ban. We're just gonna boop that link of the chat. 1, 2, and 3. Exactly. There is no wrong play to play. Like there is no wrong way to play. You can't cheat. Love that philosophy. Do, 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 do. I mean, like if I forbid myself the use of freecam, what is the alternative? I need to manually dig out all these blocks to make sure that there is none, and then place them back, right? Which is doable. It's just more time, more energy for no difference, right? Or alternatively, I can go on my world folder, you know, uh, copy the world, make a creative copy. Yeah, glitch X-ray was amazing. I love the glowstone X-ray back in the days. You could do it with redstone blocks as well, but glowstone didn't. Yeah, redstone blocks nowadays give you damage, but I think that back in the day they did not. Back in the day they were transparent, which is why this trick was working. But you could slam yourself a piece of glowstone in the face, and and that was X-ray, and it was so cool. Nowadays you have the same trick with the composter. You have snow. What type of snow? My whole mountain is covered in snow, so I mean there is snow accessible. Oh, Ireland. Yes, actually. I mean, it's kind of melting right now, but it was yes. There was a lot. Like earlier this week, I had to go and dig out in my in front of in the street because like I was looking for the lid of my garbage can and I haven't found the lid, so I don't know where the lid went. But I was digging at a big snow pile to see if it was there, and well, I don't know where it is. So problems. You have not had good snow in years. What part of the world do you live in? Because I'm in Canada, so I'm sort of cheating in a way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Europe. Oh yeah, I. That's really. I'm really glad to hear that actually because I was sad that in Europe I was complaining that we didn't have good snow in years actually. when I was a kid, like, the too much snow to go to school or stuff like that happened, like, every winter. It happened for a couple of days, like one or two. Well, sometimes I think one time I had like a week off because it was covered in snow, and it hasn't happened recently. Like, you don't see that much snow anymore. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. And I find it sad. I've always loved snow, and I know all my friends and colleagues. Oh, look at these diamonds! All my friends and colleagues, and they're all like, "Oh, snow is so annoying." Blah 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 blah. My car, blah 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 blah. I don't have a car. I don't care if it snows. Like, I mean, I was born with it, and I always loved it. It's beautiful and it's fun when you're a kid. I don't get to enjoy it that much anymore, but you know, this is variable. Snow is great. Exactly, exactly. And all the adults are all grumpy about it because it gets in their shoes, and they can't get their car out of the street, and and I'm like, I like snow. Wait a minute, Happy New Year! You're right. Happy New Year, everyone. It's the first stream since the New Year. Happy New Year. It's the New Year stream with only 10 days. 10 days late. Dude, I'm just gonna put all the supplies here because I'm still digging the hole. Dude. You allow fireworks in Canada? Yes, there's actually a fireworks show that they put on. I don't know if it's. We didn't go. I know there's a fireworks show, but I don't think it's for New Year. I mean, they probably have one actually. But we didn't go. But we heard a couple neighbors, launching fireworks in their home, like in their backyard or something. We didn't really see any. We watched the countdown on TV though. Uh, we tried to watch a couple cities around the world, like as they hit midnight and see the fireworks show. We only caught like two or something, but it was fun. Like, fireworks are really fun. I I'm always amazed because, like, I know what it is. It is, it's gunpowder with different minerals, right? That do certain colors and stuff. How do they do the sparkly bit? How do they do the fireworks that they explode in big, colorful, and then after that it does, like a bit. How does that work on a like, what would they use to do that? How does that work? It's getting banged here probably, so people are buying so much. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. I mean, on one hand, it is dangerous. It is something that is extremely dangerous, and having a regulation around it is not a bad idea. So you prevent, like, at least children, or, uh, yeah, children to buy them, because children are the most susceptible to want to buy them, and also the most susceptible to. It's like, yeah, exactly. But at the same point, outright banning it, I don't know. Like, there's this thing which is, if you try to restrict people, they will find ways, which is why I shouldn't maybe talk about it, but, like, no, actually, let's talk about Americans. During was it the Cold War or something? Anyway, during one of the wars, there was what's the name of that period again? Anyway, there was a period of history in America where alcohol was forbidden, but, like, outright forbidden. You couldn't sell it, you couldn't consume it, anything. Could buy fireworks here, and some people just can do normal. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, because of a few people who are being stupid with it, everyone is getting punished, which sucks. But at the same time, like, well, if you were in charge of the country, what would you do, right? It's always kind of that balance of, like, you want everybody to have fun, but, like, if it means danger, then you kind of have to do something about it. You can't leave it be dangerous. I don't know why I'm doing this, because it's really the worst entrance down. I should just make a. That's dangerous. I should just make a ladder or something somewhere. I'm never gonna find this. Yeah, I should just make a ladder or something. Uh, I lost my crafting table. That's fine. Let's just make more crafting tables. Crafting tables everywhere. Crafting table for everybody. Dud. More sticks. Bunch of ladders. That's clearly not enough. That should be enough. Let's do half of that. Yeah, that should be enough. And I want it semi-permanent, so let's just replace this. I don't know if I need to come here often because the goal is I don't die, so my pearl doesn't vanish, so I don't have to. Why am I bringing this if I'm just gonna replace it with the exact same thing? I'm so. Sometimes I do things I don't know why. Okay, perfect. Zoop. So I lost my train of thought of what I was saying before. Okay, that's good enough. Boop. And this can disappear. That's not a path anymore. Just make this a little bit more comfy. I do need this to be like that. Okay. There we go. So now we have an easy access here. I'm just gonna... Boop. To not call 901 is referring... Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean... I don't know what to say, but yeah. Like, having 911 over... overestimated is, like, bad. Like, I don't know why people can't be careful, Like, it should be obvious. Like, you're playing with literal gunpowder. Like, I don't know. So I want to be able to stand free on this. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's $6 up. We said so. 1, 2, 3. Ah, we can move it a bit higher. I hate all this gravel. Oh, be gone, gravel. They expected it. That's. I mean, yeah. It's sad, but yeah. But anyway, what I was saying earlier with the like if you prevent people all right things, like if you make things illegal, people will find ways around it. Like for instance, during the some period of American history that I don't remember, uh, alcohol was banned, and so people were making speakeasies. I don't know if you know, but it was like secret bars that uh would have alcohol, but like it was secret and everything, and like certain people just watching. That is sad. Yeah, like so that I mean, like I hope the people who were setting it like understand that, you know, like you you put other people in danger when you don't do it safely. And yeah, yeah, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think you can trust humanity as a whole to be like careful and stuff. Like it's sad to say, but like if you don't get burned, you're not gonna be afraid of fire, right? So like it has to happen for you to learn that you need to be careful with it, which sucks. Like people should be able to hear you shouldn't have permit. Well, there you go. I think that's the case, right? Because I think you will still have professional fireworks shows. I don't know if you have that, but we have here like there is a show that is made by it's actually a competition, a fireworks competition. Yeah, 18 punts is a must. That's what I was trying to get on. Is this 100% should be a requirement? The permit, I guess so, but like yeah, the what I was trying to get is that here we were like professionals can have a permit. Like you can be. I think they have a permit. I don't know, but we have shows here, and it's only professionals that do it. Now 5 years old here with fireworks. Okay, that is. I seriously. I mean, it depends what type of fireworks. You know, like the mini crackers that you get in the I don't know, like the tiny crackers probably fine, right? But like real fireworks that fly and explode and do all these things, that's like the parents are really crazy if they're living young children have access to that. Hitbox size is almost 3 blocks, so we need 3 blocks clearance. I don't know why I'm making the area that big. I know it's I don't need it to be that big, but yeah, we're here, we're doing it. Do, do, do. Might as well. How do I get lazy? I mean, I've already done the bottom one that big, so single firework. Okay. So like, what is it that I don't know? I remember we had as children. I mean, I never really did myself, but friends, uh, were playing with. We don't call them fireworks because they don't do colorful things, right? They just explode and make noise, and it's fun. They are failing. Bad. Ooh. Okay. That is bad, actually. Dangerous stuff like that shouldn't be sold if it's, you know, if you can't guarantee its quality. But yeah, we're playing with. They don't make colors, but they explode. They make, as kids we were happy to just have something explode and make noise. But like there was different sizes, and the big ones were I don't think they got banned, but they were like uh, a little bit more controlled because these, if they explode in your hand, they can actually like damage you pretty badly. So that's a good thing. But yeah, like it would not kill you, but it could like break your hand or something. I love the things that get shot in the air and the colors. I hate the online box. To be honest, me too. I, I as a kid, I was maybe a bit different, but I don't like just noise nowadays. Like there's a lot of noisy things I hate. Your hand just gone. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But like it depends. That's what I'm saying. Like we had small ones where if they explode in your hand, like you will get hurt. Your hand might get burnt, but you won't lose your hand, right? So I think this one should like are safe basically to handle. I mean, you can still be hurt if you're like being very stupid with it, but these are fine, right? But like the bigger ones, we can literally blow off your hand. That is where I think drawing the line is a good idea. Okay, we have the Warden pen, which actually I need an access to it. Zoop. And ad break is about to start. Oh, it's in five. Ad break ads in 4 minutes, guys. Ads in 4 minutes. Just a quick reminder. We're just still digging this Warden pen, so there's not much happening. So don't worry about it. Okay, we have this. I'm just gonna block it off so they can't escape. I would ban. We'll go to other country to buy because yeah. So that's what I was saying again, right? If you make something illegal, people will find a way around it. The better way is to have it like regulated properly, like you were saying with permits or stuff like that. And yeah, if you don't regulate things, people are gonna just try to go around it. If you straight up ban it, uh, it doesn't matter where I put it, but I'll try to center it a bit. I don't know if this is too big for the warden to hear. Actually, one sec. Warden. Behavior. There we go. And vibrations. Oh, what's the range on that? Or warden listen to all vibration in a 15 block radius ovoid shape. What? What do you mean ovoid shape? Anyway, 15 blocks. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're good. So I am just gonna make. Do I make the elevator right here? Why not? This is gonna be the bubble elevator, which I forgot to bring the bubbles. One sec. We're gonna. This is gonna be our staircase. So we need bubbles. We need this. We need this. One, two, three. Boop, 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 boop. And we need one of that. And this, I guess. Zoop. So what are you saying? The other one of the only one is brain wall content. Can you explain the design? Okay. So wardens can only spawn on a solid top surface within 11 by 11 by 11 by 11. Sorry, 11 by 11 and 6 vertically, 6 downwards. We already checked that there's nothing 6 block down. I mean, there's this, which I need to block, actually. So anyway, I'm going to step on this. Warden's going to spawn. Cannot spawn here, cannot spawn below. It will have to spawn above. It will spawn here, somewhere. I could put water to push them towards this, but basically there's going to be a node block here. Warden going to here node block, going to walk here, touch bubble column, right? And then bloop, I'm going to, I don't know where I'm going to put him, but I'm just going to, this is magnificent. This it's a glitch with oh, yeah, there we go, with my mods that call the worlds. It's magnificent. Sorry. So anyway, the warden is just gonna shoot up. I'm gonna store them above in vines. Will it always spawn on? Is there? So that's the thing. It's unlimited. This trigger detect if there is one around it, right? So that's why I'm shooting them up because they will be out of range, and then it will spawn another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another. So that's the thing. And yeah, there is a limited amount of spawn attempts, but like my area is so big, and I don't know how many spawn attempts it makes, but like basically the spawn item shape. Oh my god, is this square, right? Up 6, so basically up till here, and like the same below, right? So I don't know how many attempts it's gonna make, but like it's gonna find it. Like I have no doubt it's gonna find it. I'm just gonna uh take all the deep slate I have. I'm gonna block the tunnel below before I forget and get blasted. Zoop. Ouch. So 1 minute. What is the Y level of you? Minus 3.9. So till minus 3.3, which is no, 4.5. So this level should be all blocked off. And actually, where is the limit? It's like here. Okay. So like this guy is limit. This doesn't need to be here. Okay. So that's it. I'm just gonna cover all of that. Boop. You come with me. So it's very simple. I'm just gonna stand on that, spawn like around 70 wardens. They're gonna be in anti-crumb chamber with some vines. And that's literally it. That's literally the design. And then I'm gonna put ender pearl next to it. And that's it. There's literally nothing to it. Like you said, a warden switch is like so easy. It's like basically free. Yep, there we go. All solid. Warden can spawn anywhere else than in my trap. Another one. A nether mob switch? How do you make a nether mob switch? Oh, you send them in the nether. Right. Oh, actually, there might be... Yeah, but then how do I... I guess I can make a nether portal chunk loader. Yeah, because I'm less likely to load the nether without wanting than the overworld. If I load the nether, it's usually to just fast travel to different locations, so it doesn't matter if I'm loading the mob switch. Hmm. 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 I mean, once I have all the wardens collected, right? It's the I can move them, I can kill them, I can do many things. Oh, you know what but it doesn't matter. So, what I need to do is here we're gonna have the source here. I'm gonna put the node block here. Oh, I remember something. Yeah, I need to move the other guy one bit actually. Uh, I hate being cramped spaces. Boop. Like One mob suit is so easy that I'm literally winging this, right? I'm not following any tutorial. I'm just, I just quickly double check the area of the warden hearing sound and the warden spawner thingy spawning range, and that's basically all I needed to know to make this. So, I'm just gonna put this in the floor because it's easier if I do this. This one can stay on. Every time I do the same mistake. So the sad thing is this I can't cover because otherwise the warden won't hear it. I can put a head on it, but I don't have a head. And, whatever. And this is going to be constantly running. I literally don't care to stop that one pulse. I mean, I can, technically. I can. Okay, I will make myself a very little access hatch to the noisificator to turn it off. Ad break is finishing now. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. And I am over it. Yay! There we go. So I have backstage chest. I can come in backstage access. My God, I'm so bad at speaking. I can come, turn it off. So it's closed. All I need is the signs, which are downstairs. Doo, doo, doo. And actually, let me just grab all the things. I'm going this, and that. I'm going this too. Can I offload all my stuff? There you go. Let me just check one last thing on the Shrieker. Blah 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 blah. Spawning wardens. Blah blah blah. When a player reaches level 4, if there isn't another warden within 24 blocks. Uh, okay. So I don't know if it's 24 blocks on the Shrieker or 24 blocks on the warden. So we're gonna say 24 blocks on the warden. So minus 35 plus 24 is minus 31 minus 11. So y minus, oops, minus 11 is where we're going. And I will put you here, and then you there, and then no, they need a free. They are so fat. They need a free block clearance. There, that should do it. Um, let me check. Can I see my y coordinate like this? Yes. So we said minus 11. Oh, hello, Lapis. I know it looks so weird, but yes, they want white, but they're free toll. I don't know why they want one. Like, why? To be honest, why? I don't understand. Maybe it's so that they could hunt players that make tunnels, in mines. Because, like, otherwise you could just escape them very easily. Which you still can, because you can just make it too tall, which, no one makes free tall tunnels. But I don't know. It is very funny. They are fat and they are fat looking Endermen. They're actually the same size as an Enderman. Maybe they're a bit smaller, actually. Because I think Enderman are actually like 3 block tall. 3 block tall, like, actually, and these ones are 2.9, which is basically 3, but, so that's perfect. This is Y11, so this is where they're gonna fall. And now, all I have to do is literally this. You are gonna come up here. I'm making sure that their feet is stuck in vines, right? They're gonna come here, they're gonna be in vines, they're gonna be hitbox disabled, and all I have to do, right here, place down a node block. And redstone to make it boom boom. Why no scaffolding? Because it's the same. You can use scaffolding, you can use vines, you can use ladders, you can use uh, more things. And I'm doing it wrong again. You can use many things. Anything that would allow you to climb. You can use nether vines. You know the nether thingies on top of the bubble. I mean, I could. I don't know. I just how would I? Oh, I could make the scaffolding stand here, and then it would. Do they shoot through the scaffolding? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. This works the same. Like I'm gonna make the. I mean, they don't have. Like, it doesn't matter if they walk or not, but it doesn't matter. Like again, it doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. They're gonna be stuck here. I'm gonna want access shaft here to disable the lever. God, it's tall. Are we there yet? But then they have free will. Doesn't matter. They don't have collisions. They don't have free will. They have the sound. They're gonna be attracted to the sound. God, it would be far from everything. Wait. Oh, maybe it's here. Okay. Yeah, I have an ice farm. It's not a nice ice farm. It's just a quick and dirty ice farm. Do 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 do. Ice is very useful. Ice is one of these resources that I never have, and I always complain that I don't have. I like if you. I mean, you didn't really see much because I didn't. No, I went into the Nether actually, but like I have a Nether tunnel, right? And it's blue ice boat road. Yeah, I know. I was looking into designing a bigger ice farm. It's yeah, blue ice is awful. It's 80 ice. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. So the only issue is I don't have an access to this lever, which I want. I want an access to this lever. How do I make my access to this lever? I have a stupid idea, but it's actually genius. Hold my phone. Hold my beer. Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna try to make a like ice is so annoying. Like the physics of ice are really annoying to farm. Like you need water to be able to flow. You need sky access, so you can't stack it vertically. You need so many things. So yeah, but actually, ice farms could be improved nowadays because they used to require the player random tick range. They don't anymore, right? Because they removed that random ticks need player. Random ticks cannot happen anywhere. So you could have Nether Portal chunk loaded one. I mean, I don't know where I'm going with this, but like you could have a bigger area loaded, so you could have more ice. You know, if you find the omega huge snowy biome or whatever, you could cover the entirety with an ice farm and collect the gold. Doc is doing redstone on blue ice. I'm excited for what farm he's gonna use. How is he collecting the blue ice? Because I see you also use this a lot for the decoration. I love shaders. They're beautiful. I'm lost. Okay, I'm too high. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. I mean, I can check my Y coordinate. I need to be at. Oops. Didn't we see say 11? Why does this feel higher? Anyway, we're here. Look at this, perfect height. So I can come here and turn off the lever. That's all I wanted. And this is actually gonna be. One sec, I forgot. I forgot something. It's fine. Is it fine? Uh, yeah. Piglin don't drop. Yeah. To repair the pickaxe. Yes, that is sad, but there is other ways. I have a way to AFK gain XP without you doing anything. Uh, I like. I've seen. No, you don't need wolves. I mean, wolves are a way, obviously. You don't have to. Because how would you get a wolf to attack a pigman, right? It's really hard. Now I'm curious. I know it's the whole point. It's called teasing. There's a way. Um, it's a glitch. It might get fixed, but there's currently a way that you can deal infinite amount of player damage to mobs without having to do anything. You can be completely AFK. You can be walking around the world. Doesn't matter where you are. You could have a looting farm player kill. I mean, looting farm if you're holding a looting sword, obviously. Um, I'm wondering because you could. I can get a mob to get looting effect, but it won't be player kills. So you can get XP everywhere in the world. Yeah, exactly. And the if you don't care about the looting, you can be holding whatever. You can be holding your pickaxe, mining ice, right? And you can get XP. So that's amazing. I forgot one thing, which is how do I get down? I made a way up, but I can't get down. So dumb. I'll just dig it here. Oh, do I dig? I'll dig a tunnel next to it. Oh, hi. I mean, I don't really need this stuff, but I'll collect. It's here. I'll take it. As a spoiler, I can tell you that that's what I'm using in the door video. You mean generate XP from everywhere in the world, or also absorbing it? I don't generate XP anywhere. The way I can generate XP is by generating mobs anywhere in the world, doesn't matter how, and then I can kill these mobs. Nope, nothing to do with allies. A lot of people thought that the door worked with allies, and allies is a solution that I didn't think of, and it works, but it's not at all how the door works. I need to go 2 minutes for it. The door has nothing to do with allies. Is it tamed? No. It doesn't use any tamed mob. But again, it could with allies. You could do the door with allies, and it's actually a smarter way for reasons. No. I'm gonna stop answering questions because you're gonna get it. But even if you get the mob, you're not gonna be able to figure out how to get the XP. No, not buildable. Yes. I should stop answering questions. You're gonna get it, but you won't know how I'm damaging them forever. I'm not saying anything. And no, it's not red mobs. Like I'm using things. Actually, no, I made it before the spear. And you would need to hold the spear, right? My whole point is you can hold your pickaxe or whatever, and you get player kills, infinite player kills, while being AFK, doing whatever the hell you want. When you're even walking around the world, like opening your chest, doesn't matter what you're doing. You have a way to deal infinite player damage. Like, think about this. You could deal infinite player damage while being AFK if you have a fire arrow, right, that's being bounced up and down and igniting TNT. The problem with that is how do you ignite a block of TNT infinitely? You can't duplicate blocks of TNT. You can duplicate a falling TNT, but you can't give that to the player. Like I've tried shooting an arrow to a wind charge and the wind charge bouncing up the TNT doesn't get the player tag. So you cannot duplicate TNT and give it to the player. But if you could place TNT blocks, then you could use a fire arrow to that belongs to you to ignite TNT blocks and get damage that belongs to your player while being completely AFK. It's that type of system. But obviously, you can't use TNT, so I'm not using TNT. And it relies on a glitch, which might get patched one day or not. And by using this mechanic with other mechanics, that's how I made the door, but the mechanic itself can be used on its own to deal infinite player damage. Is the Breezeway dock an option? Yes, but you deal so little damage with the wind charge because that, like, you're not gonna kill mobs really fast with it. But yes, the dog thing is a way. And actually, my thing is a way to make dogs things without requiring a breeze. I said I'm not saying anything. I actually said too much already. So I have a way to do dogs machine without using a breeze, and I find it really cool. I've used it for the door. You can use it for other things. I think it's ready. Shall we test it? I mean, piercing only works for 4 mobs, right? How would you make it work for more mobs? That's the only issue with piercing, right? You can only use it 4 times. Right? Piercing fire, no, piercing 5, so 5 mobs. Well, then between you and me, yes, that's how you do it. So the way I did the door is very simple. Um, I have piercing, aggroing. I have piercing, instant damage too on zombie pigman, which means that the zombie pigman never loses HP because it's constantly healed with the instant damage too, and he gives social aggro to other pigmen, and the pigmen track you through blocks, through anything. So deep below ground, I have an array of pigments, just 4 pigments sitting in corners, and I can detect if they are all converging towards the central point. If they are converging towards the central point, then you are standing on the detection spot. And I'm sending the arrow in the nether and back. But that arrow can be used. You are. To be honest, it's very obscure mechanic. I have seen almost no one talk about it. There's like 2 videos on YouTube about the piercing thing, piercing the portal thing. So almost no one knows about it. Uh, and yeah, like you can use the piercing thing to literally deal damage infinitely, right? You can use I've seen it used in a Resident Villager farm. Resident Villager? What? Okay, so there's, I guess, 3 videos on YouTube that talk about it. Um, what do you mean Resident Villager? Why would you need Villager farm? What? What does that have to do with I'm so confused. Anyway, it's working, guys. By the way. Um, so what I want to say, I don't know. So yeah, like you can use this instead of I mean, you can use an instead of an instant damage. Also kill credit on Villager. Oh yeah, that's one of the videos I've seen. Uh, but I don't see how you can use it for res. Oh yeah, resin. That was one of my idea. When I saw that, I was like, I can use this to trigger a creaking and make an AFK resin farm when you don't have to AFK at. God damn it! I guess someone beat me to it. Yeah, I'm still gonna make one because I don't care. um, yeah, so that's the thing. You can use this to make to damage. If you change the arrow for instant health too, you're gonna make it better. I don't know how his farm works, but like, does it deal arrow damage to the creaking, or is it only a single creaking being hit by an arrow? Like, do you need 1 arrow per creaking you want the thing to work on? I'm just gonna turn off their sound because they are fucking loud. Uh, there you go. Because like my idea was to use Doc's things to the Doc's idea to use breeze charge that I redirect to a group of creakings. So like I do AoE damage to them. I need to test if the wind charge actually does the creaking thingy. If so, then you can have much higher rates than otherwise. I don't really see how you could make. I mean, I can look it up. That'd be nice actually if you can DM me this so I can check. But yeah, my idea was to do that. Oops. Oh, the sun is so bright. What the hell? This looks like Portal. It's Portal colors. We have the red Portal, and then we have the blue Portal down here. Like if you squint, this is Portal right here. Okay, how many? We have 11. That's not a lot. Oh, okay. The guy was stuck. Can I make it easier for them to walk? Well, I'm gonna try to make it easier for them to walk. Go, go. Hmm. No worries, that's fine. And you don't really need to pay attention right now. We have the wardens getting launched up. I'm just gonna lower their sound because they are freaking loud. So they have issues walking. Oh, I left this open. The warden could have, went down and say hi to me, which I don't really like the idea of. So I'm gonna remember to block this. I'm here to see this man farming bosses. I mean, he is a mob. It is literally a. Oh, look at it. I love this. Um, I'm not at all exploiting them. Don't worry. They're gonna be well treated. They have uh entertainment. Very 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 cool entertainment, right? They're being excited. They they're not getting bored at all. Can I make this better? I wonder if I can just lose this whole wall. To be honest, like, I don't need it. And I think that might help them pathfind to the water faster. We'll see. Zoop. Okay, how easily do you find your way, little warden? Actually, this is bad. One could spawn right here. If they haven't, yeah, see, they're having real. They have entertainment, warden entertainment. They're having all the fun. I have 14 there. I mean, so much more. It's gonna take so long for them all to accumulate. Oh well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Good morning, you. By the way, a happy New Year. This is the first stream we've done since the New Year because I missed last week. Uh, could you walk, Mr. Warden? Uh-oh. No, I haven't. Hold on. I'm in danger. I haven't because making videos takes time, unfortunately. I need a bit of time. He sniffed me. Why? Don't you hear the node block? What are you doing? He doesn't care. Oh, wait. I can't see anything. Get to the node block. He's aggro on me. What? Come on already. Get to the... So this is not safe. Get in the chamber. Good. He loves you. Yeah, but I don't love him. So I'm just gonna schedule out of here. Well, someone's gonna have to break it to him, but I it's not reciprocal. Yeah, heartbroken Warden. Poor Warden. Okay, I'm just gonna get away. He's gonna lose my scent at some point, and he's gonna realize that his music being played, and he's gonna get attracted to it. Hopefully. There we go. Hear the noise. Yes. How did he hear me? All the other ones they went up without any problems. Why did this one pose problems? What? He's not going to the noise. Is it since I blocked this? No, that makes no sense. No, I believe he's not so interested in node block. Like he shouldn't have time to sniff because he's being literally spammed by the node block. Oh my god, it took him so long to get in. So I've actually made the thing worse by adding this wall. I'm just gonna tear the wall down. I just wanted them to get to the water faster, but I've made it so much more worse. Send a link to the village farm in. I'm still looking. No, the village farm I've seen, which, like I said, is how I found it. So I'm just gonna tear this down. Boop. I'm gonna be really interested in the result because that was one of the farms I wanted to make. If it's 1 hour for one creaking, then I can make it better for sure. I mean, probably like 1 hour since it's piercing, it's gonna be like 3 or 4 creakings, but like I can make 1 hour for 60 creaking or something like crazy like that. If my idea works, if the wind charge idea works. If not, do I have other ways to deal damage to creakings? Actually, what happens when this works better for some reason? I don't know why. Okay. I'm actually wondering, don't arrow bounce off of creakings? If so, why can't I just reuse the same one over and over and over again? I'll have to. I need to test. You know, that was an idea that came to my mind. I haven't tested it. So yeah. How many do I want? How many do we have? We have 17. I need like around 80. I mean, I need 70 exactly, but I'm not. I don't know how to count properly because. Oh, wow, that was weird. Um, yeah, like maybe I'm counting other entities without paying attention, so I'm just gonna assume I need 80 just to make sure I have enough. All right. By the way, what is Planet Plane? What are you trying to do? So this is a mob switch. Once I have 80 wardens in here, no other mobs will be able to spawn in my world. So I will be zombie, creeper, skeleton, whatever free. Like I will be able to roam the world and no mobs will spawn. I can go in the nether and there's not gonna be any ghast. Mob switch, yeah. Actually, while we are waiting for the next one to get up, okay, tricked. I'm just gonna. I forgot to pop down the enderpearl. This is gonna be my chunk loader, which I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just fine. There we go. Zoop. Did he aggro on me again? Oh shoot. Okay, I have a contingency plan, which is stand here. Come to me, Mr. Warden. Come to me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it one bit. Yes, yes, yes. You're almost there. Almost. Almost. What? Hey, hey. I'm making noise. Oh. Well, there I went. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful because this is not as safe as I wish it would be. There we go. But why Warden? Because it's the easiest to do. The other one is Shulker mob switch, so we need to bring Shulkers from the overworld, which I can do because I have a farm. But like, my spawn is so far from here. Like, I am 5,000 blocks in both directions. So like, I didn't want to have to bring a Shulker from the spawn to my base. I could have left actually the mob switcher spawn because I'm never at spawn. Anyway, so I could have done that, right? But like Warden is literally, I slap this, make a platform for them to spawn, I make some noise, and a bubble column, and they just shoot up, and they're gonna stay here forever. Like it's so easy. Is it? Why would I do anything else, right? You can also do a zombie villager, but you need to make sure they don't pick up item, and like it's a whole ordeal. Like this is so much easier. I'm literally sitting here doing. Oops. Literally, I could go if I could go myself a coffee, you know, and they would just pile up, and we only need 80. But it takes a while, which is a bit annoying. Okay, what can we do while we're waiting for this? Ugh. Again, I'm really sad that the red farm idea didn't work. I really wish this would work. But yeah, so once we have the mob switch, the idea was to go and dig the trenches for the wall eater, because I need to dig trenches. And I'm gonna dig trenches for a tiny wall eater that is gonna dig trenches for the big wall eater. It sounds silly, but it's still gonna save me so much time than just digging the whole thing out, because like, yeah, it's crazy. I haven't seen one come up in a while. Oh shit. Like auto spam space or turn headache for farm that need player input. Let's say tree farm. There are. I don't know them on the top of my head. Twikaru has spam space. So spam space, you can probably do it with the district, the F3T. You know, if you hold space, you can probably do it. Or is it only mouse buttons? I don't know. Maybe it's only mouse buttons, but then you can rebind your spacebar to one of the mouse button. Like you can rebind jump to one of the mouse button. Yeah, I have a mod which is called attack auto attack, literally, but it's only like it's only attack. It doesn't do jumps, doesn't do anything else. I don't know how I could make them want to walk further. Trapdoors, they see it as I need something that they would see as a path, but would actually block their hitbox. I don't know what I can use for that. Other mobs such as snow golem. What do you mean snow golem? No, I need Oh, you mean using a mob hitbox to block the path? To aggro the water? No. I could use a boat. They could nudge the boat. I could make sure they can't nudge the boat. I could put a boat there. I could put a wall of boats, and they would think they can push the boats. I could do that. Because like my issue is like, they stop walking here because they're like, oh no, it's too far, I can't reach it. And obviously that's a problem. Pom 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 pom. I wonder, can I use like silly single source flow to push them? No, I can't because source send doesn't work for single source flow. And it wouldn't even make them climb the source send. What if I have? I don't see a way of making them easily go in. I don't know. Whatever. This is good enough. Like they eventually find it, and if there's like one straggler that doesn't find it, then I'm just pushing him. So we are at 35. We are halfway through. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Wadden. You can do it. Maybe I should disable the shaders for this, because like, oh, it's so much worse. What? Oh, because of the darkness effect. Never mind. Shaders enabled. It's so fun that the shaders make the darkness effect better. Like, you know how people usually complain, shadows are too dark, blah, blah, blah. They make the darkness effect less dark. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, how many do we have? 37. That scared the hell of me. Did you see that? He spawned next to me, which is normal. He spawns in the. He spawns in the ground. He spawns in the ground, but his feet spawning next to me scared the hell out of me. Look, you can see this. How about play Guess Who Minecraft version to pass the time? Sure. Do I guess? Do you guess? What do we do? Okay, can we see his little feet? You can literally see his whole body spawn below the floor. It's scary as hell. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to check the chunk borders real quick after that. I'm having a mob block in my head. You have 10 questions to ask about it. Okay. Give me one second. I just want to check my. So this is my ender pearl. So it's entity loading this. What? They're cramming? No, you can't cram. You're not supposed to cram. Anyway, I didn't realize, but this is perfect. Why are you cramming? Hold on. Ah, because the vine didn't grow all the way up. Oops. So that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna. Sure, go ahead. I'll uh, I'll play along. I'm just gonna turn off these two so they stop annoying me. So I need the vines to grow. um. Okay. Let me see if I can science this one out. If I can get out of this pickle easily. So, oh wait, I'm stupid. I need to ask a question first. I'm stupid. Is it a mob or is it a block? Oh, okay. So, okay, I just saw there was three options. So, is it a mob? This tunnel is gonna be the death of me. It is a mob. Let's go. Just gonna sleep real quick. Is it hostile mob? I'm just gonna test this. I think this works. I just need to check it. Oh, it is not fully a. Uh huh. Okay, chat. We might have a problem. Okay. Interesting. It is not fully hostile. Hmm. Is it an aquatic mob? Aquatic. Does it live in water? No. Okay. Can it be tamed? So that's the fun part. It cannot be tamed. Hmm. That's a difficult one. I mean, okay, is it the warden? Did not hear me. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Is there a way I can? Yeah, I asked, is it the warden? Come on, let me place it. What? This is not correct? Ah, on the top of the. Oh, it doesn't work. It's not the warden. Shoot. Wait, I can't place it because they're in. No, no, you're joking me. Uh, I can see the block. I can click on it. Why? Why? I should be able to place that under the feet. Kidding me. Well, okay, I'm just gonna schedule out of here. Yeah, I need to kill them, which is this is how you do it. You flick the lever, you go down, and you wait. Where are they? Here. So it's gonna take a while, but they're eventually gonna just fizzle out, and they're gonna despawn. It's so silly. It's because there is you can't see it, but there's like one block here of air that I dig by mistake, and because of that, their feet is not in the vines. They are out of the vine and they die. And the vines had to spread all this way instead of spreading up. If they were to spread up naturally, I would be fine, but they did not, as you can see. So their feet is now in the vines, so they are dying. So I just need to wait for them to die. I think it might not exist anymore. I can't find it anywhere, so I can't find this video, and I also can't find my Minecraft place, but I'm sure I put it in there. Interesting. Well, guess we'll have to wait on that one. I mean, it's fine. I'll about the resin farm because I've seen his short about the I'm gonna die about the villager killing machine. Yeah, resin. Okay. Well, man, what's wrong with this? My internet connection. I guess your internet connection. Maybe yeah. Let me check. Nope. OBS tells me that we are fine. I was answering other questions in the chat. So, sorry, it's not the warden. You said it's not necessarily. It's not all fully hostile. Zombie pigman. Is it a zombie pigman? Is original gay? Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's the bright side of it. If there is no proof, then it's original. I absolutely did not. I did not have anything to do with the other sources disappearing. Not my. It's not zombie pigman. What am I gonna do? I'm running out of tries, but maybe I'm blind. Look, if you're looking for it and you can't find it, it's good enough for me. It means that no one's gonna find it by mistake, right? Which means it's original, 100%. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. First, I'm praying that they all despawned already, which I'm sure is not the case. Maybe they have. I don't know. Okay. What do we have hostile? We have zombie, we have creeper, we have skeleton. All these are hostile. We have spiders. They are not hostile. Spiders are not hostile during the day, to be honest. What else do we have? We have the drowned that are not hostile if you're not in water during the day, but you said they don't live in water. We have gas, which are hostile. We have piglins. Okay, so the ones I can see right now are piglins and spiders. I will say, does it live in the overworld? Oh, there's also Enderman, actually. I think that's gonna be my best bet, asking what dimension he lives in. They're still here! It's fine. I was here for the chest anyways. Boop. It does exist in the overworld. Uh, is it the Enderman? I think I've got it. Correct! 8 tries, nice. I found a Witcher kid using a creaking lol. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Uh, since you found it, do you mind sending it over so I can see how it works? Yeah, I am very interested by that. Because I mean, I have other way. What was my other way to break blocks infinitely? Your turn. If you still have the time to play, I do because I'm. Okay. One sec. I'm just getting out of here, and then I'll try to think of something. Oh, actually, no, wait. Whoop! Almost crashed into a wall. Uh, oh. I'm gonna find something obscure. You're gonna have trouble finding it. I'm just gonna pop down this here. This is for triage for myself later. I'm just gonna store this back. I don't have a lot. So, okay, I am thinking of a mob or a block or an item. What is it? Don't need a kelp. Try to guess. If you win, you get nothing. Hitbox. Okay, then based on your definition, yes. Do 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 do. Let me grab some more. I'm just gonna refresh my tools. I always fly so far. Nope. Blocks of quartz. Holding the right pickaxe, please. Zoop. And blocks of quartz. And blocks of quartz. There we go. Fully repaired. I would like to repair this. Interactable. You mean with a right click, right? That's what you mean by interact. No, it's not. Look. More quartz. Let's go. Look, I've made one stack of quartz without stepping foot in the nether. Perfect. Do I have... I want more. Do I have more coal somewhere? I don't like to use my personal reserve. There you go. Perfect. I have a stack in some extra, which I will put in the miscellaneous chest, which it doesn't have actually. Okay, perfect. So I guess we can go back to the trenches project, which is what I wanted to do today. If the wardens are still here. So I believe the main man's a block cause base. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. There you go. You get one hit for free. It's a block. It's really annoying the culling I have. I don't know which mod does that, but it's culling way too much. I would like to be in free cam and not have the world being cold. Let's see if they have despawned. If they have despawned, then that's cool. I will probably AFK myself though, because it's gonna take a long time. So I don't know why I'm even checking them. Like I'll AFK them myself later. We're gonna go back to the digging, which was actually the supposed to be the project of the day. Whoop. So hold on. Do you have what are your questions? Okay, yeah. You have two questions so far. Nope. Oh, you're keeping track of the questions. Thank you. Nope, it's not. Why? What have I done with the shortcuts I had? It's a difficult one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pom pom pom. I'd say it's probably one of the least used, I believe. Free hint. But I don't know if it's gonna really be a good hint because it might confuse you, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. I mean, actually, that does reduce it quite a lot. But yeah, it's still a very odd one, so I really don't think you're gonna have. Like, I really don't think it's easy for you to find it. If it's too hard, I can give a bit more hints because it's. I think it's really hard. All right, time to dig. Pom pom. Actually, let's start by killing all the trees. This is fine. This one is not. Boop. Stage. Okay, no, it doesn't have a different block state. It is always the same. Like either it's there or it's not there. You're asking very interesting question because the block state thing could uh it could potentially limit a bunch of them, like all the crops. See how what I'm doing. So there's a problem with the so I'm playing Guess Who with chat, like Minecraft version of Guess Who with chat, while digging the parameter because I can't finish the warden switch because I made a boohoo. I forgot vines in one spot, so the wardens are entity cramming, and I tried to go in there. I can't place it down, so I have to wait for them to despawn. And because they were listening to the notebook for hours, uh, well, they're not gonna want to despawn anytime soon. So we're not gonna have the mob switch for today, but I'll AFK the mob switch after the stream. No, it is not craftable. So did you send me the which one did I ask? The with the cage? Or and can't you end crystal them? I'm gonna end crystal myself, but I don't know, maybe. Yeah, but then the issue is I don't want to sit and spawn all 80 warden all over again because it's gonna take ages. I sent a link to the Reddit post. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Discord notifications when I'm. Oh yeah, I see you sent me. Perfect. Thank you. Like when I stream, there's Discord has streamer mode, which makes me not have notifications or anything, which is really good to not distract me. I need to cut. I need to cut more of these. It's very small, which is cool. Which is what I want to see. Like I want to see how small you can make it and how safe actually, because the issue we have is uh, most wither cells rely on aggression, right? And they can be like issues. If I don't know how the I don't know if it works in your version. Okay. I mean, that's why I just want to see what's the mechanic it's using to see if it's a safe one. Because like the issue with most, you are using the Wither AI to make sure he doesn't try to escape. right? But if with creakings you can keep it in place forcibly, then that's a very different story. Wait, why don't I have the? Oh, I stopped making the path. Is it obtained by no one of the best so it can be a night? No, wait, back to obtain. Yes, it can be obtained in survival without any nonsense. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to see the concept, and I want to see what people have thought of, because like that's how you get your brain going, right? You see what other people have made, and you're like, can I do it better? Can I do it differently? Can I use that specific mechanic to do something out of it? You know. So seeing new things is really useful. Like, that's how I thought of the whole door thingy, right? It's because of what I told you. I saw one of these videos showing what you can do with the what we discussed before. I'm gonna try to keep it still not spoilery because I still haven't really told how it's done. But again, like, I wouldn't have thought of that if I didn't see like a couple of things. Like the person who found the thing didn't think of doing that, and like I also thought of it as a fix to the pigments not dropping XP anymore for ice farms. Like without seeing these things, I wouldn't be able to create as much. I think it's just because you don't have to move this. I think it's because you don't have to move the skulls because they can just hit the creaking without it dying. Yeah, yeah. So that's really good. That's really good for the skulls. But I wonder if you can use the creaking's hitbox to lock the wither in place. I assume that would only work if you're looking at it though. So it might not work really. Is it unique to a structure? No, it's not. I will even give you a extra hint. It does not spawn in structures. I'm not saying it doesn't spawn in the world. I'm just saying it does not spawn in structures. You should go back to the list of hints and really think them over, because I feel like all the questions you have asked, like you have asked all the questions you need to have like only one left. I mean, I gave you one more extra one, but like with all the things I've told you, I think you might have only one or two. Oh, never mind. You have a couple. There's still a couple options I didn't think of. Maybe I took a one that is too hard. Next one I'll do an easier one. Okay, so that's for the TNTs. I'm just gonna remove that tree just in case I don't want the whole thing blowing up because I'm being silly. Is it knife your team? It is. You're not out of option. There is 100 options in the knife your nature theme. There's actually too many, which is I think is gonna make it a bit harder for you. Oh, I don't have fire aspect. Oh, interesting. You use infinity or mending? Infinity. I don't mind remaking bows. Because, like, with villagers, it's like buy the books, shackling, put in the anvil, shackling, and you can repair your bow a couple times before it's too expensive. and I hate having to carry you know a certain amount of ammo. That breaks over. Nice. What can I name? One sec. What is the name of the video game? Does it say tool or does it say mob as well? Let me double check. It says name something. Name a character, item, or turn the game. So you can name a mob. You can name an item, a piece of armor, or someone named the boat. It's fine. It is not fine. Meaning Super Infinity for boat. I don't agree. Look, darn it. It's a good guess. That's why I realized that you have a lot of ideas. So there is many that you could have picked. There is the saplings, there is the short grass, there is the flowers, right? They don't spawn in structures. They spawn in the world, and you can farm them. And like there is also nether things, the nether grass, nether vines, nether nonsense. But the ones I was thinking of, I told you it was a hard one. These flower, the leaf litter, you have all of these blocks which are non-fold blocks, farmable, and don't spawn in structures. So I realized that there was actually 100 and 100 and 100. But the one I was specifically thinking of was the cactus flower, which is so underused that I was thinking that it would be a hard one. But I maybe shouldn't have taken it so hard because then, yeah. It has state. It can stack up to 40. Oh, you're right. This one has state, but the cactus flower doesn't have state. Yeah. That's I told you it's one that no one uses. Like basically no one. So you can name any tools or you can name a mob. And what happened is I have a named. Did I trample my crops? Of course I did. I have a named squid right here. There you go, Mister Takodachi. There you go. So someone named the squid. So I have squid, and I had to do this whole thing of digging a tunnel to bring the squid. It's me! Yes, it's you! It's your squid. See, it's alive. It did not definitely die, and this is not a replacement at all. This is the original one. So, you can name mobs, you can name items, piece of equipment. Someone named the boat. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I have absolutely nothing. So yeah. So I have all these animals. I have someone named a gyp sheep as well. I think it was you too. So I have a gyp sheep. I have a couple of cows and pigs. And if I don't have the mob, then I'll go get it. I have more sheeps, and that's all the mobs I own. And you can also name like again like items. I have literally only a boat named right now. Zoop. So I'll let you decide. Yeah, I'll let you decide, and I'll go back to the mining. Someone named a squid. See a theme. I don't see a theme. What's You're gonna think hard, no way. Uh, I don't see what's boat in. Oh, it's all aquatic things. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it just before you said it. I got it just before. Is my drink? No, my drink is empty. It's okay. I have water. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, I need this here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looks like I'm drunk driving. I drank too much water. Zoop. When you gonna update? I wanted to do this weekend, but there is two other things I want to do this weekend, and I have things to do at home. So, um, I don't know. It's so sad. I want to update so bad, but like, to what version? The latest one where I can have all my mods. So I'm currently like 10 versions behind, almost 11 versions behind. What's the range of a beacon? So if I can port everything to 1.11, I'll take 1.11. If not, then I might 1.10, or I'll do it that way. Like I'll try the highest I can, and then I'll go down slowly. I see I have the FPS mod, and I would like it to not be so violent. Please save. Because like when I switch tabs, I don't want the game to lag for you. So I'm just gonna check beacon range because I forgot what's the max range of beacon. Beacon usage, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. What is the range? Range. Powers range. There you go. Effect reduce excluding beacon in blocks. So it's 50 blocks in all directions. So what coordinates is this? This is negative x. So I want minus 6904. 05 actually, but yeah, whatever it fits. Oh, let's say this one. And I have 100, so 268. Does it cover the whole thing? Oh, yes. Please. Ah! No. Whatever. I put it roughly in the middle. Let me check what is... Zoop. This one is... Oh. Yeah, it's like 60 blocks too long. So... Let's go 100 and... No. 80 blocks. I'm actually... Sure. Where's my mace? Do I have a mace? That is the question. I don't think I have a mace, but that's a really fun name. Density mace. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I have a mace. Gonna be honest. That's important. Okay. If I don't have a mace, we can go. We can go and do what's the name? We can go gamble. Because I have a trial chamber. I don't know if I opened all of them. I think I might have. Meow. Whoop. Okay, let's see. Do I have a mace or not? That is the question. It might be in my enter just actually. I don't know why I came all the way back. I don't seem to have one. No, I haven't. I know it's it's ridiculous that I don't have it. I haven't built it. I'm super slow. I'm telling you, I'm super slow. Yeah, it's for piglins. When I do stuff in the nether, I don't want to think about piglins. This whole row is gonna go into I should actually make it a stuff shulker box, like equipment shulker box. This is a non-thorns armor when I need to carry mobs in boats, like elder guardians or whatever. I don't want them to die, or shulkers. Shulkers definitely. I think I used it for the shulker. I don't know. I don't even have keys. Wow. 16 hour for 50 people. Because I kill skeletons. And they drop owls. Okay, we can I'm gonna grab a bottle and we're gonna do a quick detour by the farm and see if we can by the farm. See if we can get it. I believe this only increased the duration, then rename the owl. No, I actually like that it's stacked because then I can like if I walk on owls, then they don't take another space in my inventory. They stack with this one. Zoop. I don't know if I should take all my very valuable things on me to do what we're gonna do. I should definitely take a bed. 1, 2, 3. Soup. 1, 2, 3. And give me a bed. Give me a bed. It's a treasure, but not 10 wizard. Okay, you are overestimating my capabilities as a survival player to survive being attacked by mobs. I'm not the greatest PvR player. You know, I make farms. I design farms. I mean, I've been trying to increase my skills. Like I've said before, shield. I have a shield in my inner chest. You're right. Shield is definitely overpowered. Um, I've been trying to speedrun, and I'm good at the technical parts of the speedrun. I'm obviously I still need some decision making training because that's the hardest thing to catch up. But the PvR parts not so great. It's helping me actually because I get more often in a situation where I don't have armor and I need to fight mobs. So it trains you in a way, but I'm still not that good. Pew. Zoop. Boat, let me out. I love this. I love being able to open my inventory in the portal. I hate that the in the base game you can't. Okay, so this is my spawn. It looks so sad. I have all these animals here that I never brought over. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. But like it helps me learn to deal with them without like, being equipped. Okay, so this is my iron farm. Whoa, producing still. Look at that. Oh yeah, when I update, I'm gonna lose the spawn chunk, so all this time I'm gonna stop walking. Did I leave anything in this furnace? Some blaze rod, but who cares? And this must be overflowing. Yeah. I don't even know why I made this farm, because like, what's even the point? Do I have oh yeah, I have scutes in it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I made the farm because there was something I could farm, but like, do I really need it? Is a good question. And this one must also be pretty much. Oh, what? How come it's not overflowing? Because this should be on all the time. Whoop. Yeah, this I just knew I could make the farm because it's easy, and I just made it. But the utility of it is questionable. So this is my way to the trial chamber. I hope I didn't open all the chests already, because then we're gonna be sad. If I don't have a mace in my trial chamber, I will write down a book and quill. Uh, I'll put in my book and quill to-do list. You use strength base. I do not. I I mean, did I use it for the witch farm? Maybe I did. I tried to avoid it, but maybe I did once. I don't remember. I might have a full base here actually. Yeah, look at that. Can just drop this. Zoop zoop. I don't even. Yeah, I didn't even need to bring the bed or the chest or the wood or anything. Perfect. Look at this. Each chest and everything. Past me already had thought about everything. I need blocks. So I never have blocks. I always always put all my blocks in a chest. Just gonna mine here to use tools. Double crossroad. I don't want. I don't need double crossroad. Uh, I always have a stack of resin. That is really good. Resin is an amazing block to scaffold. You don't need crossroads, by the way. I literally don't understand why everybody uses crossroads, where the only thing they give you is more spawning spaces, but you are not limited by the amount of spawning spaces, right? For a wizard skeleton farm, you are limited by the mob cap. Why? Like, fortresses are so big. Why do you need the? Anyway, and actually, I think that the crossroads are bad because they are so big that the mobs walk so much that actually using the little walkways is better. I mean, you can also use a crossroad, but you have to cut it in half to diminish the walk time. I don't understand why everybody uses crossroad. Maybe maybe I'm stupid, and then I'll realize why crossroads are superior. But Yeah, like the double witch farm. To be honest, I think I might have used the chunk base for that. I'm getting destroyed. Oh, because I don't have the. Hold on. That might help. Where is he? Where is he? Ouch. Shield. Oh, I forgot the shield. I mean, I have health. I'm good. I'm fine. So far. Did you activate the melt? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, there is too much nonsense over here. The cowboys are the worst actually, because I can't hide. I can't take cover. See, easy. I only got half down my health. Ouch. Come on. Stop running away. Okay, they're all dead. Did this one inject? Yeah, key. Look at us. We have 2 keys. I obviously opened this one. But okay, the rest is complete garbage. I think I've done the whole. I just remember. I think I've done the trial chamber. Yeah. Whoops. I need the yeah. Oh well. So I have keys, but I think we're not gonna find anything. Sad. Yeah. Whoops. There is one here, but see, there is blocks. So I'm pretty sure I've done it. Yeah. Show. Sorry. Oh shoot. Oh no. I'm not going in that room. That room I lost my stuff. There was baby zombies. I have memories of that room. We're not going back. So I will make a book and quill to remember that you redeemed it and what you wanted. And I will put that book and quill in a very visible spot to remind me that I should maybe build my own farm, you know? At least we have keys now that we can use. Because, like, okay, the reason is that this trial chamber, I wanted to connect it to other trial chambers around. I can't see anything. But I wanted to make the network of trial chamber to farm the keys here. Then farm for maze, but doesn't have maze. I know, it's ridiculous. But like, to my defense, I have the shulker farm, which you don't need the shulker farm actually. You can just use barrels, but I need the ink farm. I need the sugar farm. I need the no. I mean, I don't have that many farms. I have iron. I have this is a creeper farm, and I have the ice farm you saw at base. I have a insane. Oh, I can show you the insane pork chop farm. Hold on, let me redeem myself. But I have nothing else. And why is that? Because I have 0 redstone, which is why I want to do the witch farm so bad. But the witch farm project has been sinking my time and energy, and it's not progressing. And well, as you can see, I'm 2 hours 30 into stream, and I have done what? I have digged 15 blocks there. Can I see the creeper farm? Sure. How does it work? It's a regular one, but it's not finished, but B, it's the normal-ish design that I changed a little bit. So it's just a big spawning platform with the water into scaffolding, which triggers an observer, which goes all the way down. So it's that design. But then, yeah, we can't see anything with the shaders. So I have a waterlogged cut. That's the funny thing. I have platforms that go all the way here, but here you see this is not enough to kill a creeper. So there is a dripstone on the trapdoor, and the minecart can pass and collect the loot only if it jumps. So there is soul sand making it jump, so it passes below the trapdoor, catches drops that are fallen on the dripstone. Right? That's the collection system here. There is a big space here because I wanted to do something else with the creepers. I wanted to have an option to collect the creepers here and take them to another portal or something, and do something with the creepers. But yeah, basically this is your normal flushing based design farm with oh, actually this is a Ito upperclock that doesn't use sticky pistons because I didn't have sticky pistons. This is a normal piston and this is a normal piston. And if you have ever made a hopper clock, you know it doesn't work with. It's stupid and genius at once. I know. It looks stupid, but it's genius. I know the feeling. You know that an Ito upper clock doesn't work with normal pistons, except if you add the rails on top to do a block update to the piston, because rails block update to blocks because I don't know. But anyway, you can transform a Ito upper clock without slime if you do this. All you need to do is add these two torches, and then the rails. Literally, that's it. So yeah. I just said that this is budding the piston. Is that wanted? Maybe. I have one. I just didn't have one when I made this, and I didn't have slimes because I didn't know there was the trial chamber, right? And I didn't have a swamp, so I had no ways of getting slimes, which means I just didn't have any slime. To make an oozing slime, you need at least one slime block to start the oozing potions, right? And so I was saving on slime. So there you go. Also, it's a Hito Upperclock that you can use on a peaceful challenge, if that's something you're interested into. You have a peaceful, friendly Hito Upperclock. Did you not see it once? I don't use Cheatycam that much to explore and find structures. I just use it to double check, if I need to dig a wall or something. That's basically what I use it for. Um, but I have Big Booty's Snow Golem oozing farm right here. It's the best one, except like there's one thing I would love for it to do is so first of all I'm thinking that I would like to have an armor stand because sometimes I hit the scaffolding, so I'm thinking of just putting an armor stand here, just hitting that instead of the slimes. But the other thing I would like is collection of the snowballs, because like we have the autocrafter now, and I am so tired of putting them manually. Collection is, I mean, exactly. Like I would like to fill my inventory with junk, and the slime balls and the snowballs get auto-crafted and stored, and all I have to do is come back and put down the snow golems. I'm just gonna save that. Where's my this chest? There you go. Dolphins. You don't need dolphins, but you can use dolphins. Yeah. The way I would do it is simply like, I don't know if you know, but when you use the farm, most of the snowballs are coming here, and they hit this. They hit these walls, and then they float up, and then they come here and they fall here. So most of the items are here. Some of them get stuck, but like you could have a quadruple hopper system here feeding into a chess boat, which can, like you can quadruple speed. You don't need a chess boat actually, never mind. But like you can quadruple speed the snowballs into a crafter, right? And here the snowballs are here. Sorry, the slime balls are here, but you could also have water do something. I don't know. I think I'm more annoying. Why would I want to go with the more annoying option? Why? Why would you suggest the more annoying option? Because it's like what? Nonsense. Because it's funny. All right, I'll give you that. Do I have three? I have my three in the chest. Perfect. Pom 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 pom. There's fun things you can do with dolphins though. Like the fact that they reset the item despawn cooldown is very useful. Like it's not super useful, but it's interesting. I'm wondering if you can like I have seen storage system using dolphins, but like I feel like it's more for the like I don't think it's really necessary, but I'm wondering if you can really like justify using a dolphin in a storage system. Okay, back to the dig. Breedable dolphins. I want everything breedable. I want what is the animal that I'm so pissed I can breed? It wasn't squids, it was something else. But yeah, I have another water mob that I was like, why can't we breed this? Like there's so many animals that are cool. Ocelots! I want to be able to breed ocelots. They're so rare. You know, that wasn't on my list of. Oh shoot. I left my supplies at the trial chamber. We're going back to the trial chamber, guys. Infinite beacon. I mean, you already have infinite beacon. You don't need a. You don't need to breed the wither. Like you can have. You're so organized. I. You distracted. It's your fault. You distracted me on purpose. It's 100% your fault. I would never, on my own, be distracted. They eat with a rose. It's so silly. And you know what I'm picturing when you feed them the with the rose? They for a moment turn into the love wither of the Valentine or April Fool's update. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. You are live. Yes, I am. I'm confused. I don't know what you're answering to with the delay and stuff. Um, when you feed them the wither rose, they have to turn into the April Fool's like pink wither thing with the hearts and everything. While they have the hearts above the head, they have to turn into that. That'd be hilarious. Then you have a baby wither. But no, like it's your fault. Otherwise, I could not distract you. Ah, huh. All right. You got me there. Loophole. But like seriously, you don't need to breed with her because like the only thing is soul sand. You can't farm soul sand, can you? You can get soul soil from. You can get soul soil renewably, which you can turn into soul sand. How do you get soul soil? Or was it the other way around? I don't know. Or do you get no? You get soul sand from bartering. So you can have a bartering farm at a nether farm, right? Nether fortress farm. You have both running. You get the soul sand, you get the wheel skulls. Then you take them to the end. I mean, okay. You kill the wither skeletons at the wither farm without a player using the thing we talked about to get the looting effect on it. I want a dolphin kill World Cup, but first they need to be beatable. Nah, you don't actually. You can just make a passive ocean mob farm. It's so easy. You just spam bubble columns. They all spawn to the top, and you know, you don't need to breed them. You just make them spawn. Like they have. I'm not gonna design farm. I see. So someone has to design farm for you. I mean, again, the farm is take a stack of soul sand or more stack of soul sand, make a stupid huge square on the ocean floor, right? All the dolphins shot up, and then have a flying machine fly back and forth to bring them to one end, and then they fall in a pit, and you're there standing with your sword. Like you're gonna kill squids, you're gonna kill fish, but you're gonna kill dolphins. It's like I mean, unless I'm stupid and there's a something particular about the way dolphin spawns, I'm pretty sure they just spawn in oceans, and you just like an easy way is just that you spam the ocean floor with soul sand. You might need a perimeter actually. You might need a perimeter around your ocean. You may need to drain the ocean, make a perimeter, then put the ocean back. So stupid. No, but then if you do that, you can do a y0 farm. I mean, minus 60 whatever. So you have thousands of spawns. You yeah you drain an ocean with a world eater with water sweeper. That must be paying a bit. I don't know. With the TT repair should be fine, the ice. But like if you build a wall eater, it's made to blow up things and oh wait, actually, it was painful. I'm thinking because like the issue with the wall eater is that even if the sweeper swipe the water, they're not gonna be able to. Ice kept forming. Oh yeah, true that. Wait, ice cannot form in the middle of nowhere if you destroy the edges of everything. Like it can't form if it's surrounded by water or air. It needs a solid block to form against. No, seriously, that's insane. That is stupid. That's so stupid. It makes sense, but it's yeah okay. So beacon. Half an hour later, I had to drain by hand. That is painful. Speaking of painful, I dug this by hand. That's why I'm building a TT Duper machine. So we want 30%. So that's 80 blocks from here. So I'll run to 40. So it's 820. I had to do something. Guess you had to. I mean, gee, yeah, that sucks a lot. 820. 20 ish. Here is my beacon spot. I'm also digging a hole. Everybody's digging holes. Diggy hole. I wish I could play the Diggy hole music. I wish I didn't get the MCA when I do that. It's the I love this music. It's amazing. It's so fun. It's so fitting. It's so good. I don't need to dig that much actually because I'm already the level going to stop. So it's maybe it's 11, right? So it's 5. I think it's 5. I mean, how many days? 4 levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We just based on the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there's 4 levels below the pyramid. So it's 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 9. So 9 is 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Zoop. 2, and 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then there's gonna be this layer here, and then there's gonna be so annoying. I hate making this split. Blah, 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 blah. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm just gonna place on the big gun first real quick, so then I can have some haste to help dig the rest. Duk, 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 duk. Boom. Give me haste. Let's go. We're digging slightly faster. Whoops. Zoop. I don't really know why I'm collecting lapis because like it's not really something I need, but it's here. I'll take it. Doo, 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 doo. Okay. Can I get the? There we go. Doo, 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 doo. I'm ignoring the iron because I have so much iron. Where are we? Perfect. By the way, are you excited for Dictator 3? I think everybody has to be excited for Dictator 3. Like, I'm so excited for it. I still want to try to finish the improvements I wanted to make to Dictator 2, but I have so many projects and so little time. But the issue is, I feel like if I don't do it now, when Dictator 3 is gonna be out, I will never want to go back to Dictator 2. So it's basically no or never. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Hmm. Every time I've seen I want to try to make my own, not my own dictats, because I don't want to do like the exact same thing but different. But my own like dungeon type style of survival game like that, using only redstone. The one thing I wanted to do differently was, instead of using permanent mobs, was to use spawners and maybe a general mob farm to get mobs into the dungeon, and then this is also what Tenko has decided to do. But like, I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's super fun what you can do in this game, which is supposed to be about mining, but you can literally do much more than that. So much more than that. Okay, I have everything except this. I don't know why I'm collecting all this, you know, junk. Maybe one day it will become handy. Maybe one day. How's the rest of the? Is it finished? It's finished. Let's go. We can haste to. Boop. Whoosh. There we go. And now it is time for destroying the entire landscape. I'm actually not gonna keep all of these shulker boxes on me because it's taking inventory space. Or maybe do I put other things? I should put other things away. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, let me climb. Get out. Uh, so this one I'll keep on me. I'll just... This I might need, so I'll keep. But I don't need this, I don't need that. I will not need this or that or this or that, hopefully. Or this or that. I have a shield on me. I forgot I had a shield literally in me. It's not even in my under chest. I don't need any of this. So... I don't know why I have a bed. Yeah, whatever. So actually, I'll just keep all the shulkers. Alright. Digging time. So again, what's the height we need to stop? Like it's zero, roughly zero, 3 or 4, something like that. Yeah, like -3. So yeah, we have a long way to go. Why do I have it open? There we go. Mine. I didn't realize that Dud was instamine with without haste, which is cool. I'm soon gonna reach the stone layer, which is not gonna be instamine. So yeah, basically only have to bring this to where the deep slit level starts, which means I forgot to do this. I always forget to start recording flashback. So we just bring all of these down to stone, and then we can build and start the tiny bomber, the trench maker. And I just realized that, yeah, I forgot actually. I have this one stripe of blocks that I forgot about. Zoop. I'm just gonna fix that actually. So because like this is block 169 and this is 184. So it's 5. Yeah, but no, that's not what I need to count. I need to count between this and that. So this is 170 and this is 183. So it's only 13. Oh, really? It's only 13 block wide. Shoot. Hmm. Uh, really? Because I thought this one was. This is 11 block wide. Finishes here. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Oh, I don't know. That should be 15. Why am I stupid? Oh yeah, off by 1 L. Yes. Anyway. This if I do this, it's correct. And that's good. I just need to take this whole plane down. This whole wall down. And that's why I wish I had the haste over here. So I might not do the stone over here. I'm just gonna do a nice dance so I can see that this is a place I need to come back, but I'll bring back the beacon here. I'll just put it on the hole. It's gonna be easy. Okay, let's just go back home. Go back to the beacon. I'm just gonna take the dirt. That should make it clear that I need to dig this. Dirt is so nice to break out of it. Everything that's in mine is so fun to break. Doo 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 doo. There we go. Plop 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 plop. Bed. Where's my bed? There. Wink. Hello, creeper. I see you. And I wish we had the map switch, but it's fine. Okay, I need to find item. I have item scroller. Probably this one. No, 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 no. Mod main toggle. If I disable that, can I? Yes. So that mod is the culprit. So item scroller. I do want the mod because it's cool, but hotkeys. Why is the shift things to goals? Enable crafting, drop, right click, scrolling, everything, scrolling, matching, essentially single scrolling stack. Scrolling everything. Shift place. Moving all matching stack at once by holding shift while placing items into an empty slot. That's probably the one that's messing me up, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay. So happy that I have this working again. Such a pain. Let me just be smart about this. Let's take out the things that I might want to stack. Okay. Auto shotgun is going to be boop. This. Okay. Shot goes down. Shot goes back up. Bloop bloop. All right. We're almost in range of the beacon. It's fine anyway. We're doing the dirt. We don't need the beacon. Blah, 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 blah. I really kind of wish I had the. I wish I knew in advance that I would need the trenches. But like, yeah, like the thing is, this world is when I started to like pay attention to survival. Like before, I was just making stuff in creative, and this world I was like, okay, I want to be like, I had survival wars, but I was never making farms or anything. I was just just playing the game, mining normally, etc. Making a few farms, like making a cow farm, making a wheat farm, that type of easy farms. I've never done big projects. And this one, I was like, let's go. We're going all out. We're doing big everything. We're doing all the things. And there we go. We have the beacon, finally. So that is my first time making a world eater. And, well, I've learned that you need to make trenches. And even if Elmigo talks about making the trenches for like 5 seconds in the video, it is actually something that is important. So sorry, I missed the last 10-ish minutes. I was forced to socialize. You were forced to socialize. Oh, what an awful thing. I'm so sorry that you were forced to do such a thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Enjoy IL. If like feel free to lurk. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. I'm basically digging. I'm happy I have my beacon. I was saying something about beacons. I forgot. It's horrible. Yeah. What an what an awful act. I am shocked. I missed you. Thanks. I missed you too. Uh, I was. It was just me and the sheeps. Where did the sheep go? Even the sheep left me. It's fine. I didn't need this sheep in my life anyway. Okay. Is this shulker full? No. Zoop. There you go. That's a full shulker. And you go in the full spot. Zoop. And yeah, this shulker is not gonna get full. It's fine. And we take a new shulker. Again, I don't know why I'm collecting all of the dirt, all of the things, but yeah. I don't like to let stuff rot. Toot toot. I mean, except when I'm gonna TNT bomb the whole thing. That I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I was seeing something. I forgot what I was saying. Uh, was when I was making the beacon. Oh yeah, I was talking about Dicked Out. I'm assuming you're also excited about Dicked Out 3. Zoop. I'm super excited about it. Like, not only is it super fun that it's gonna use more mobs than just like static ones, it's gonna use the mob delivery thing. That I always found would be a great way to make mini games. I mean, not mini games necessarily, but like an adventure mini game type of thing, which is like what Dectal is, right? It's a dungeon you adventure in it. It's a roguelike. Anyway, I really followed previous Dectal season, so I'm very excited. You did not? You didn't see Dectal 2? I didn't know about Dectal 1, to be honest, when I discovered Dectal 2. And Dectal 1 was really cool looking, but Dectal 2 is like 15 times better, and Dectal 3 is already sounding insane. Dectal 2 was incredible. Like, I literally incredible. I can't emphasize this. I was here during the development process, and it was amazing to see Tango do all these things. Whoa! What is this? I didn't watch till end of S9. Yeah, like me neither. I got into Hammercraft. Let's say mid season 9 or something like that. And then I back binge watched all of the season of Hammercraft from a couple of Hammer's point of view, including Tango. Uh, and I'm not a big Handicraft addict. It's crazy. But yeah, like I watched Mumbo and Tango and Grian because Grian is extremely funny. Uh, whoa, 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 that was scary. But yeah, like Dig Dot made me want to watch the entirety of Minecraft basically. Like I knew about Mumble before, but I never really watched Minecraft. I played Zero Survivor for over 5 years. So I didn't really enjoy watching Asia before. Like same, like um yeah, it's actually this patch of stone is because there is lava here. It's lava. It's a lava lake. It was a lava lake, but I think that's the only lava source that. Oh, there's another one here, I guess. Because I filled it with. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah. So I filled it with stone. Sorry, grass. But yeah, apparently I forgot a couple sources. Because like I knew it was gonna be an issue for the world eater, so you know, look at just when it's next to me, when any I was gonna dig this whole area anyway. I need to dig this whole thing, so I was gonna find it. It's not like I wasn't gonna find it. I was gonna dig this whole thing out. I need to dig it to a level 0 or something. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, Minecraft is amazing. Like they are all so fun and they all do incredible things, and it's very inspiring. It's part of what inspired me to start this world, because like you, I did not play a lot of. So I mean, I was playing a lot of survival in my early days when Minecraft 1.5, 1.6, 1.6.5, maybe something like that. I used to become more strict. I do an accident. Lol. Yeah, I mean, I should maybe try not to use it so much, but you know, it's so easy to do. But yeah, like when I was playing when I started Minecraft was around the 1.5, 1.6 update, something like that. When they just the Wither was kind of new. Elytra was new. Uh, no, Elytra wasn't in 1.5. When was the Elytra added? 1.9? I don't know. Around my 1.9, I feel like. But yeah, like I was there when they added the Elytra, etc. When I was playing, like in that time period between 1.5 and when the Elytra was added, I had like survival SMP. I was playing on SMP with. I have too many things that do not silently go through blocks. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You just want to check on the farm, and then you're like, oh, look at this mine shaft below my farm that I didn't know about. And yeah, yeah, I get it. So, so I was playing a lot of survival then, and then I stopped because, well, life happened. Basically, is what happened, and I didn't have as much time to play anymore. And I basically stopped playing. I was already doing like uh, auto inspect an area. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I was already doing a lot of creative things because I've always loved redstone, so I was doing a lot of redstone testing. And basically, all my free time, I basically stopped playing Minecraft for like three three years, something like that. Like right when the pandemic hit, which is hilarious because most people went back to Minecraft in that period for all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. And so yeah, like the concrete, for instance, that block I didn't know existed when I came back to Minecraft. Because I hadn't played in that time period. So anyway, I came back like kind of recently, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. And I caught up with everything that all the updates I didn't know about, including the concrete, which still feels really new to me. And I'm like, I'm sure that most new players are like, what, the concrete has been there all the time. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know either. And then I tried to remember, and I went through the update changelog, right, and I couldn't really pinpoint the time. Because like I remember the redstone block being added, and it was like this big thing. But at the same time, I don't remember the quirks of the versions before the sunblock was added. I remember the and anyway, I pinned it around 2012, 2011. Ew, yeah, same. Oh no, 2 years ago. Oh no, wow. Actually I've never played Bedrock. I mean, I have for the fancy cape that you can see here. Uh, but like I started on the Xbox version. That was the first version I had. I started on the Xbox version, which was not Bedrock at the time. It was very close to Java. It was yeah, it was basically a Java clone on Xbox. You know, and it was great. It was really cool. It was lacking on features because I was following obviously people on YouTube, so I could see what they had and I didn't have, and I was hoping, oh, I hope they're gonna release the new Xbox update soon so I can get these new features and etc. Which did happen. Like I basically was caught up. I think he even had QC and stuff like that. So it was amazing. Anyway, I started on that and really quickly afterwards, like I don't know, I a couple months after that, I got the PC version because not only did I want the updates to arrive faster, I also wanted to be on the PC because I wanted to start. I don't know, play with friends and stuff like that. So yeah, that's how I started. I only have capes. Hold on. Woo! Okay, sleeping time. Sleeping time. Scared the hell out of me. From freaking and after, because I don't want to AFK at the mob switch. I will need to AFK to spawn all the wardens, and I don't want to AFK because I don't have much stream time left, and I want to use it you know I want to do more interesting stuff than just sitting on the warden spawner. I need my bed to be higher up. Whoop. I only have Kims from creaking and after because I was just messing around my single player. Yeah. So I had a bunch of capes. I always like to collection things. So I had a couple capes that were easy to obtain, I believe. Uh, how did they not despawn yet? The wardens, I don't know if they probably have despawned. The issue is I don't want to sit to spawn them because I need to fill it with 70 warden. It takes like 3 or 4. Like I can make one warden every 10 seconds, which means I need to sit for like a long time. I think it almost takes a minute for a warden to get away of the hole because it's a quick and dirty thing I made. So it takes too long to AFK, and I don't want to do it during stream because it's gonna take me like a half an hour to get all the wardens, and I don't want to just waste half an hour. So I'll do it in between streams. Yeah, I see the trader. I don't care if I'm like what interested does he have? Moss, I have red, I have slime ball, I have a do I have this? I don't know. Blue eyes. Oh, sure. Sir, I'm here for your leads and your leather. Thank you very much. You know what I should do? I should do a wandering trader farm, but like not for the rare trades that you might want to get, like for the lead. Yeah, I have tons. Like there's no reason not to have tons, in my opinion, except when you want to move mobs, and that's why I have a separate set of armor that is without tons. Oh, we can craft leads nowadays. Yeah, that's true. They changed that. Completely forgot about it. See, that's I'm sometimes so stuck in old ways that I forgot that they changed things. Like, there's one thing I'm really sad that we lost is the ability to right click through a curved stair. You could make entrance with that in 1.5, 1.6. I love that trick. I was making most of my base entrance secrets with that. Let's go! The outbreak is over! Tutum. But yeah, I forgot that. So it's, I mean, it's useless. It would be a useless farm anyways, because you can just make a string in a oozing spider farm. There you go. So there's better ways to get leads than waiting 40 minutes in game, like 40 real time minutes to get a stupid wandering trader to spawn and get 2 leads out of it. So it would be a stupid farm anyways. But you'd get leather. What? You know? Oh, I could make a stupid point, but you get leather. It's really good. I when I changed it, yeah. I mean, like the lead thing, right? It's something that was so ingrained to me that that's not a thing you can craft. That I'm. It's gonna take me a while to adapt to the fact that you can craft it now. Uh, okay, I hate all these vines. I'm sorry, but you have to go. I thought it was clickbait. The craftable name tags. I mean, Modging doesn't really clickbait on the release. I mean, okay, never mind. They did clickbait the end. Have you seen? I no the lead one. Really? Okay. Have you seen Slice Slime? Which one was it? The snapshot when they added the end flare. The flash, the end flashes. It was trolling about an update for the whole video. Ah, it drove me crazy. I don't know if it means that it's in the works or if it's literally just it's never gonna happen, guys. And he was trolling us. I don't know. I mean, I for one believe there's gonna be an update. I for one believe that they are working on it. You know, I just don't think they're gonna be one this year, and I'm hoping it's gonna be next year. There is a reasoning behind that, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this year. But I think next year we're getting an update because like end update is something that everybody's been requesting. So I think that they might have like a small team dedicated to work on that, which is why it's slow. And they also wanted to do well, so they're gonna take their time. How to get lead, and it was a video on how to craft them. I was thinking, yeah, okay, yeah, that type of content I hate, like because what you're referring to exists. Like people showing stuff that is fake, and it's like I don't know. I just hate it. Like you make people waste their time. You're not bringing them anything. You're making them lose everything. Like wasting time, wasting energy, wasting. Like I don't know. I don't like it. If it's a troll, it's fun, but it's not a troll. They're doing it just for clicks. For oh my god, I'm getting so hungry destroying all this stuff. I hate this type of content farm. I hate that. Like I was debating on doing essays where I show actually useful tricks that probably no one knows. Because like I think that's useful. Like there's so much obscure game knowledge that is useful in certain situations, and people just don't know it. Do, 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 do. Zoop. Like the majority of the player base doesn't know about. Like what is it the one that I see every time on Reddit that people are like, oh, you can do that? What was that? Am I crazy? What? Why? It's not raining. What? What is this? Sorcery. It is sorcery. What? Why? Did I activate a trap? Did I activate the trap? Oh, there's something on stream? Evergreen! Welcome! I really thought it was a trap! You got me well. You got me well. I was so confused. What's that? I have blurb. I think it's blurb. I have blurb. I have stream sounds. I have ways you can make sounds on stream. It's blurb. Thank you. How are you doing, Evergreen? By the way, Happy New Year. Because yeah, I didn't do a stream on last week, so this is the first stream of the year. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Really glad to see you. Okay, now I know where they're coming from. No, it's I'm not confused anymore. But sorry, just to go back. Yeah, I also hate Circlecraft. Uh, like yeah, exact type of content I don't like. Um, but yeah, welcome in Evergreen. I almost thought you were not gonna catch the stream, which is fine. You probably had a web busy IRL. Blurp is fun. So you have Blurp. What else do you have? You have the thing that puts stuff on my screen, which is stream stickers, which makes me partially blind. They can't even talk and stuff. They can do stuff. You have all the tools at your disposal. You just need to look for them. I was debating also maybe doing some crowd control at some point because I've seen people do that and it looks super fun. Not on this world, obviously, but like there's fun stuff. But there's potential for funsies and fun stuff overall. Next week, I don't know if I want to play Tunic because the only things I'm missing is 2 secrets. Why are you digging my hand, by the way? So, because I'm stupid. Uh, like you, I didn't play survival for a long time, so I basically have never. This was my first. I love how that's enough for you to understand. So this was my first world eater that I built. Thing is, since I never built a world eater before, I followed tutorial and everything. This is the Mango's tutorial. He mentions that you need trenches, and then he does. And he says also you need to dig the trenches in advance, and then he, forgets about it and talks about the world eater. I overlooked that part. I didn't know that you needed trenches. I built the whole thing, and then I realized that it was gonna go in the ground and explode itself on the ground. August Tunic, by the way. I'm going back in a bit. So I need to dig the trenches. These take ages to dig by hand, so I need to blow it up. I have this wall trencher, but this guy needs 80 block clearance, so I can't run it now, and I can't make it higher because the wall eater is in the way. So I'm digging by hand the clearance to run the bomber to run the wall eater. How those training goes? That's what I was saying. So I believe, basically finished the game except I'm missing 2 secrets. I have 2 secrets, and then I'll have the room complete, and I think something's gonna happen in the weird portal in the middle. Issue is, I do not understand how to use the information from the book to get these 2 secrets. I believe that I need to translate the language to get that. Translate from somewhere. I can give you the name. It's Desu. And yeah. I don't know if that's the actual terracotta they use. Yeah, that's the. I just grabbed the schematic, so yeah, it's them. But this one I might have changed. This one was Ilmingo's. I think it was the terracotta used. I don't know. Plop, 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 plop. So that's my issue with Tunic Reno. I need to figure out how to translate the language before I can continue. And I don't think streaming me trying to figure out the language is very interesting content. So I'm debating on trying to figure out the language offline and then streaming Tunic, but that means that there's going to be a big break in Tunic if I do that. I saw that in the Slime archive. That's where I got it from. Because I was in panic mode, realizing that I fucked up and I can't run my world eater, and I'm not digging by hand because it's gonna take me literal days. It's basically already taken me like this is not the first time I'm digging this. I showed you the I showed you the big hole over there. So yeah. So me in panic was like, okay, please, uh, please, like, I need something that can dig for me, and I found this one. And but it needs 80 block clearance, which is what we're digging right now. 80 block hole, which is fine because it's basically I'm only gonna need to dig stone. I'm gonna stop at the deep slate. That's so funny that you recognize it. Like I, how come? Like, did you ingest all the schematic on that Discord and like you have a database in your brain of all the slimestone builds or something? That's insane to be able to recognize it. I guess it's just the maybe you just built that one in the past or something. I mean, I guess if it's something that I've built, I might be able to recognize. Like if I see someone else build in Mango's world data, I might recognize it because I've built it, right? But like if you build someone else's, there's literally no way in the world that I would recognize it. It's so annoying that even with haste 2, I can't insta mine ores. Anyway, I have so many big plans for this world, and it's all getting bottlenecked by the fact that I don't have redstone, which is why I'm trying to make this witch farm, which is slow because A, I'm stupid, and B, I don't have infinite resources. Maybe. I don't know. You know what's nice with this digging? I will never have to worry about stone to make repeaters and stuff. You know, I have my I have my supply of smooth stone. I need to be careful with my shovel though because 200, right? Which is about 600 with unbreak free. I know, but would you be surprised if I tell you I don't have a cobble farm? I have the schematic of Big Booty's farm because I've used it. Actually, I've used it in a video in the April Fool's video. I've used it, so I have the schematic. I just never built it in my survival world. Uh, I'm hopeless. Uh oh. I would be surprised. Yeah, I know. I mean, remember that the whole point of the stream, like the title of the stream, is digging the hole. I've spent like most of the stream, like probably out of the 3 hours, 2 hours something on. No, not 2 hours something, but almost 2 hours on the. No, definitely 2 hours something on the on the map switch. Oh no, I'm out of beacon range. No. Okay, going back. Give me back the beacon. Give me back the beacon. Thank you. Uh, I'm gonna dig. This is the official limit. It's not. I don't care. So like I get sidetracked and I get stuck in a project. Ugh. That that I knew since the beginning because it's like stone. Oh, do you know something? Do you know that you can use cobbled deep slate to craft furnaces? You can also use it to craft. You can also use the nether stone to craft furnaces and stone tools, but not for its own components. Piston and observers only work with cobblestone, and it's not a joke. You can try it. Cobble deep slate works as cobblestone for some recipes, and same with yeah, yeah. Okay. But like what I don't like about the crafting bit is that it doesn't craft pistons. Like, why can't I craft my stupid dip slate into pistons? Or my blackstone or whatever. You can use them to craft the tools and furnaces, but that's it. No piston, no observer. Has to be actual overworld cobblestone. And I don't know if it's on purpose. I don't know if there's a law reason that redstone components require overworld elements. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just they forgot. But I would love to know. So you can use cobble dip slate for the same cobblestone. Okay. Well, that's the thing. You don't need that back for most things except for redstone components. Pistons and observer require actual cobblestone. All the other recipes that use cobblestone, you can use the deep slate and the nether equivalent. It's only the piston and the observer for some weird reason. Which is why I'm wondering if there is a law reason, but maybe not. Maybe they just forgot. Yeah, I know. And to be honest, I can just I literally have the resources to build one. I just haven't. Do, 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 do. But then, if I want smooth stone, you know, at least right now I'm collecting the smooth stone, so I don't have to worry about that. If you build one, build a good one. Yeah, big booties one is like insane already. Uh, it's like every time the cobblestone spawn, it's instantly broken. And it's like 8 or something. I have a good normal. I don't know what that is. Do, 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 do. I love Big Booty's farm, by the way. Like that's one of the farms I build the most of. Yeah, his farm is just insane usually. Yeah, yeah, I'm hungry. I know. By the way, do you want a fun fact that probably no one knows? Golden cows are not actually the best food. I mean, depends what for, but they're not. I mean, there is a fossil that is superior to all others, but it's not really convenient to use. Not chapel are the best. Wrong. Wait, actually, maybe. Hold on, let me check that. Yeah, golden apples are not that bad, not that good actually. Uh, so if I do this. Okay, yeah. So nut chapel are clearly not the best. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're so low on the. Wow, nut chapel are so bad. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I forgot this. Yes, there we go. So yeah, nut chapel are not that bad, but they are not good. Kelp is the worst of. No, kelp is awful. Kelp is like useless. You're trolling. Got me. Uh, but yeah, like so most people use golden cows, right? Which they have the most saturation. Okay, let me check that actually. If I just check the saturation, they don't have the most saturation. There is still a better item, but after that, golden apples are bad. Don't use golden apples. Like golden cows are one, two, three better than golden apples. Like instead of golden apples, you can use cooked mutton and it's better, or cooked salmon and it's better as well. Because wait, that's the where is the I still this. I like the two hearts. Ah, fair. Okay, that's true that nothing else can give you that. But like, in terms of food, the cooked salmon is better than golden apples. And cooked mutton is the same, actually. And you know what's better than the mutton? Steak. But wait, no, actually. Better than that, there is cake, but I don't consider cake a good food source. Then there is golden cow. Then there is cooked steak. But that's where the fun thing comes in. Golden cow restore more saturation, but less food. So overall, you need to eat more golden cows because you're gonna fill your saturation bar, but not your food bar. Cooked, cooked steak and pork chop are better than golden cows because you need to eat more golden cows to refill your food bar because they only restore six. They only restore three steaks, like three notches, when a steak restores four of them. Right? Golden cows give you more saturation, but not enough to be like the steak overall still restore more points plus saturation. And then there is the ultimate food source. No, it's cooked steak, cooked, cooked pork, cooked steak. Obviously, the cooked versions. The raw one give nothing. It's on the wiki. What? Yeah, it's on the wiki. So if you go on the wiki, I can show you the table I'm looking at. Fact check. If you check this, and you take the saturation quality and you order it by going down, the base food source is suspicious stew. The next one is rabbit stew, and then you have the cooked pork and steak, and only then you have golden cow. So the best is the suspicious stew that gives you what's the name? That gives you saturation for obvious reasons because saturation is just insane. The saturation effect. Um, but then the next big bet is the rabbit stew, which is super annoying to craft, and then you have steak. If you look by saturation only, golden carrots is just after the sustu because again saturation on the sustu is just nonsensical. But like everyone eats the golden carrots when it's not actually the best. The stew can't stack exactly, so that's why I'm saying that stew I don't consider the best, which is why I'm eating pork because I believe it's the best because like it's stackable and it's a really good quantity. So that's where I stand. Uh, Blop. I don't think we're gonna go super far. This is all I've digged, and I'm already full of all my shulker boxes. And look at the state of my shovel and pickaxe. I'm just gonna dig this layer, and we'll stop here. I think. But I just find it interesting that everybody farms golden cow, which is use TNT. I could build a simple TNT bomber. The, I want to use this, but this it tells me that I need to dig to use it, and I don't have a lot of TNT. I'm trying. I can make. Uh, I mean, I have a good. I don't have sand. B dubs. What do you mean? Sorry, I got confused. What about B dubs? Look, you know what? We can do that. I'm gonna go to a desert. I'm gonna mine sand. I'm gonna explodificate. Where's my boat? I left half my tools in the storage. Uh, we're gonna grab sand and we're gonna explodificate. And we're gonna see how fast it is. You know what? Fair. I was acting like big the bit of for a moment here. I don't know why I was. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the bed and the urge of clicking took over me. This like that. I kind of wish I had the button to just put back my inventory how I like to have it. You know. Kind of wish I could tell the game, hey, figure it out. All right. Going home, making two shulker boxes of sand. How much? How much gunpowder do I have actually? You have rods again. I can do your wall detail. Do I? I think I might have one on the portal. I'm gonna check real quick. No, I don't. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I don't have copper. Whatever. Uh, I mean, I think it's. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if there is bud piston in their current state right now. Don't worry about it. No, but now you're stressing me. I mean, lightning could strike on the TNT, right, and update it, which would suck. Uh, I'll make. I'll try to think about it, and I'll remember it next time. Or you'll remember me. Even better. Why do you have two rows of ice? Cause I'm stupid. That's gonna be the answer to most of the questions. I feel like. So you see, I don't have a full floor because I knew it wasn't necessary, and I don't know why I thought I needed to do like that. I think I had half a reason, but I don't really. What is this? Oh, slime. I'm just gonna move you here. No, why would I use double the blue ice that is required? I would, for once, never do that. That is absolutely not something I would do. You know, you'd be crazy to think I would do that. I'm just gonna store things real quick and then we're gonna do the TNT. Where do I put seeds? You exactly, and we all know I'm not crazy. Why I'm crazy? Huh. I was crazy once. Where am I? I need to remember where I put my stuff. There leads. Yeah. The gypsum goes somewhere here. Here? Here. Travel dripstone. No, wait, no, I put them here. Yeah. I remember how my storage works. There, clay. Yippee. And the rest can just stay here. I don't know if I need the bed, but I'll keep the bed. So, we need two shulkers. I said two. Where's my gunpowder reserves? Someone that can design an FK Winbus farm would never. Exactly, exactly. So you have proof by absurdity that I would never do that. We said two shulkers. I mean, jokes aside, sometimes I don't think much. I mean, look, you can walk on this road. Okay, have you think about that? Have you thought about that? You can walk on that road. You can't if you do it in one line. You know, you can walk and get the boost. See. There is a reason. Can we move the bit to fact check? No. It's one. You 100%. Can't you run? I don't think you can run. I mean, sure, we can try. I don't think so. I would be surprised if you can. So, I mean, I don't. Why did I remove? I don't need to remove. I just need to, you know. So if I jump, I pass, right? But like, even I would need to have head hitters. But actually, no, maybe. So I'm running. I'm gonna fall. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm gonna fall. See, you fall. I can get more velocity actually. Like to get more velocity, I would need to head hitter, and if I head hit, then I won't be able to cross the gap. You know. Like technically, you can jump, right? And you fall in the hole once in a while. That's why I have a nitro. Yeah, but then I'm gonna fall in the hole. No, I passed. Whatever. I don't care. Leave my road alone. But yeah, I can theoretically just go back and slice half of it. Oh, I wanted to show you something actually while we're here. I'm running low on food, so it's a good excuse to go see that. I have designed, I believe it's the world fastest hogging farm. I mean, no, it's not fastest. There is like two farms that are faster than it, but ratio effort to rates, mine is the best. Look at it. It produces 12 stacks of food per minute. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I believe if my old me did the math correctly, this is 12 stacks of food per minute when you AFK at the TPD. But that's pretty good. I know. And look, the resources. It's cobble. It's cobble and a bit of you need set touch for this. And you need you don't need clay for the pots because I figured out the pots were not necessary, so this works just as well. Yeah. Uh, you need cobble. You need leaves. You need mushroom. And you need carpets. You know, pretty good in my opinion. And yeah, so there is lava. There is a bit of mud, and there is. Oh no, I forgot to turn on the cats. Oh yeah, sure. Like lure and enderman. No, I'm not doing. I'm not making anyone do that. But like the rate of this one, I did say I can show you real quick what it looks like when you're at the where is it? An AFK spot. It's it's a bit crazy. Why the mud? Because mud is yeah, you don't need it to collect the loot, but you need it to prevent the loot from jumping in the lava and getting this non-spawn. No, there is pressure plates on it, so it doesn't matter. It's already non-spawnable, and there is lava, so I know. Well, never mind. But like mobs wouldn't spawn in the lava already, and there is pressure plates which prevent the reason why is if you look at the hitbox of the items when they spawn, you can't really see that, I guess. But see how the hoglins are below? The items spawn uh, basically in the hoglins feet. So because the hoglins are lower, it spawns in the block and they don't jump. See how they just land on the floor? Hold on. See, they just land on the floor and they slide on the side. They don't jump out. Yeah? By the way, look at the insanity. It's mob cap limited. Yeah, the reason why I did that is because I had a lot of loot die to the lava to the lava blade, and because hoglins are only 1.5 block tall, no matter, I mean, maybe there was like a stupid snow layer height that I could make so that the items wouldn't jump so much, but I just use mud because it stopped the momentum of the items so they don't jump and they don't burn the lava. Uh, so yeah, it's mobcap limited. Hoglins don't stop. These weird things are AI navigation uh, nonsense. Basically, this forces them to run to the center instead of running in circles around it, which I have seen no other farm do that. Because of that, they increase the time to kill, like they decrease the time to kill a lot. They have Nilium here, and it's entirely slabs, so that none of these blocks are the nether mobcap with Strider and Ghast. Uh, Striders don't count in the hostile mobcap. Ghast count in the hostile mobcap. It's the same as the overworld. The only thing is that Souls and Valleys have a different mobcap role, and Warp Forest as well. I think. No. Yes. No. I don't know. But Source and Valley has a twist on the mobcap. Okay, so Source and Valleys is specifically a biome that is different. The rest of the Nether doesn't have rules. Only in Source and Valleys, because Striders are creatures. They don't count towards the hostile mobcap, but they count towards the density mobcap of the Source and Valleys. Like maybe also Warp Forest or something. I don't know. But anyway, so this farm uses so much things. Like none of the slabs are pathfindable, so the only solid blocks it can pathfind to are here. It's also Nylium, so it has a higher chance of picking them over these slabs. No, no, you can't select these slabs. Sorry, these uh, blocks. I could have actually made pots and removed that as a pathfindable block. Why didn't I do that? How do you get rid of the babies? So the babies, right, where is it? Here, there is a mushroom pot, so it scares the baby. They want to run away from it, and they can jump here into the lava, and they try to run to this platform. They don't have a problem jumping in the lava, but you can see they try to run here and they fall. The platform is made of a lot of solid blocks, so they can they have lots of range of targeting it. But then this is slabs, so that their pathfinding goal is lifted up, but the hoglins here don't try to pathfind to this nonsense. Yes, I do, but none of this is flammable. Sometimes they stay like this, but then they'll eventually pathfind and fall. So the babies were actually a big limiting factor of the farm. And so I have this, and again, it slabs here, so it doesn't affect the pathfinding of the adults up here, but once the baby fall here, they can target these blocks, and they can pathfind to the top of them. And it works really well. And they should actually despawn. Yeah, they should despawn when they hit the floor. I should actually. I still haven't made a video about it. I want to make a video, and then I'll probably do that. I need to think of the TMC archive. I don't think of submitting it. But yeah. I should have submitted that for the Redstone Awards. I'm so stupid. I only submitted the door. The other farm. See, they despawn before they touch the ground. It's all of the optimizations make it so that the Hoglin run. Sometimes you have a stupid Hoglin that can't pathfind. That happens. But like most of them, you see they spawn, they run. They spawn, they run. That's basically what they do. They spawn, they run, they fall. Uh, One thing I was thinking of is maybe reducing the size of these platforms to reduce the time to kill. That's one optimization I can do. And like it's mob limited right now. It's dual platform and it's mob cap limited. Like building more platforms basically doesn't really increase the rate. Like it does a little bit, but like not worth the effort. Is what I'm trying to say. Interesting. This guy ran. I ran toward this stupid dirt block. Yeah, maybe I should remove the dirt block and make them pots. But I think in my testing it changed barely nothing, so I didn't bother. But yeah, there's already a Hagel farm on there, but this one is cheaper than 1D. Exactly, it's 1D, and it's if I did the math right once again, 12 stacks of food per hour. I didn't calculate the no per minute. Sorry, let me I have actually the notes right here. Let me open them. It's so cheap, which is I'm really proud of. I really tried to, and it's like it exploits their pathfinding. Every little quirks of their pathfinding is used. That's why it's slabs. That's why it's sleeves. That's why it's nylium. That's why you have these weird slabs with carpets on top, and there is these beams over the platform. 300. Let me check the. I have the rates. Hoglin rates all the way at the bottom. Da, 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 so I kill 15,000 to 150 hoglin per hour to the lava. Yeah, I hate portal spam. Portal spam, I don't build or design or think of portal spam. I don't. And so the rates are 40,500 pork chops per hour and 7.5 leather per hour, which is like insane, right? So you said it's 300k an hour. Yeah, mine is only 40k an hour, or like 50k items. I don't know if it's yeah, it's 53k total items per hour. So of course, portal spam is gonna be faster because the time to kill of my hoglins is so slow. But compared to a portal spam is what I mean. We saw it 5 times because the portal linking was real. Yeah, this is like so easy to build as well. Like you follow the schematic, you just place you place slabs. That's all you do. Anyway, I'm really proud of this farm. Max variant was 270k. Okay, yeah, and then you have easy ice collection. Do 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 do. Come on, fire! I command you. Ah, it fired already. Missed it. Anyway, I don't know why I'm. You don't. The beauty of this farm is you don't really need to AFK it. You missed it. No, yeah, I saw it and then I didn't wait for it. See, they're here and then zoop. Wait, book. It went. Do 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 do. Yeah. The beauty is the farm. You don't even need to AFK it really. Thanks, Evergreen. That's actually a good segue for where we're going. We're going to the farm too. There we go. Where where is the storage? Oh, it's only okay. Okay, can you please die? I assume it was Evergreen. But yeah, so they don't die of the full damage as you can see. They're supposed to die of the despawn sphere. But I can like just put a pool of lava at the bottom to catch them if you want to really kill them. I didn't bother. But yeah, I'm really proud of it. So I need to make the video about it. 45k pork chop per hour is like really good. Pom pom pom. I have a mod that does that. It's called Subtle Effects. It has I think it's nice. It has a couple like very subtle particle effects and a couple sounds as well. Two things that lag them. Some of them I disable because it's too much, but see that I have they making smoke instead of just the fire particle on my torches, for instance. I have to get used to. Yeah, it was weird. There's a couple of things I turned off because I felt they were too much, but yeah. Whoop. But I'm getting most of them because they're nice, I think. Yeah, down. Yep, double spell spawner, and this is the awkward only spot I have. And I want to redo it by the way because I'm using lava to move them around, and minecart is just so much easier to use. I made a schematic actually. I designed it in creative. I just never built it in survival because I would need to go in and it's not that much work. But I would need to redesign it to use minecart because like this is crap. Like they get stuck here. They bottleneck. They don't move. Like it's a mess. What are the pistons for? Oh, it's on-off mechanism. Like lava pours down the ceiling, turns off the spawner. I put these lamps because I thought they would be enough, and I tested, and they're not, and I forgot to remove them, I guess. But yeah, you have the lava. You know, I don't even know how to say it. It's just a lava grid that opens, and it's so much light that it can't spawn anymore. I don't really need to turn it off, to be honest. But yeah, this is the awkward part. Like they don't get pushed all the way. I can't really reach them. Like this farm is needs a redo. I'm gonna repair my. You're gonna add sweepers? No, I don't need sweepers. I just want a minecart to bring them to me. So look, this is fine because when they fall here, they're already out of range of the spawner. So spawner can already spawn more. The lava is slowly gonna push them in the funnel. That's fine. But when they're here, I want a minecart that comes, bring them, and drop them into one hole because here they can push each other back. Then I have to wait for them to be close to my sword again. Like it's a pain. So I have already designed it. Like I have the schematic. Do I have it on this instance? I don't know. Probably into farms. Do I have Blaze Farm? Yeah, I'm impatient exactly. So it's a mess. You can't see anything about it. Oops. Uh, what? No, not the right one. Did I know? I don't think I have it here. Yeah, I don't have it here. You use stick for Lightmatica. Yup. I use default all. There's nothing wrong with the stick. Like, stick is not something. Why? Why not? What else is an item that I never hold in my hand? Like, I don't want to carry an extra item that I don't need to. The sticks, I usually have wood on me, so if I don't have stick, I can craft a stick. Like, it's one of the items that is the easiest to obtain if you don't have it. Do 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 do. See, that's the problem. Like, I have a bunch of blazes available, but they're not close enough for me to hit them, and they are sometimes too close to the lava, so they burn, etc. Like, this whole system is a mess. It's bad. And then you move your schematic. How would I move my schematic by crafting? What? I don't hold in my hand the items I used to craft. That doesn't make sense to me. It feels like you have an issue, but I don't see it. Oh come on! See, I lost all the XP here because I'm. It's so slow. Like, I need a better XP farm. What other XP farm do I have? I'm trying to remember. I have. I think I have a zombie spawner somewhere, but it's zombie spawner are even worse. At least it's halfway. Like at least Blaze is one of the mob with the Enderman that gives the most XP, so that's good. I what was on a stick in my other chest? I guess. I don't know. Like that's the thing. I don't want to have to carry an extra item. I mean, I do technically, anyways. You will never use that. But that's the thing. Because it's a stick, it's not a problem that I use it. Because if I use it, oh no, I can just make more. Because I always have wood on me. Wood is one resource that I don't go out without a stack of. Like it's so important. It's not even in my item chest or whatever. It's literally in my inventory. It's one inventory slot that is constantly allocated for wood. So like, see, I need to wait, but like, it's already backed up and everything. But I can't access all of these guys because I need to wait for the stupid one to get pushed by the lava. So this is bad. Which is why I want to do the minecart thing. Minecart thing, they're gonna drop into one hole. They're not gonna be able to fly away. They're not gonna be able to do anything, and they're just gonna be able to swag, 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 swag. So one day I'll do it. I did not finish the recording. Oh god. French digging one. Wow, that was violent. Okay, but I always have it in the chest. I move the schematic if I edit if I need it. And to be honest, I guess in survival you don't need constant access because like you when you put a schematic, it's temporary. Like sorry, it's a special event already. Like you don't do that all the time. I guess I don't know. Eh, the stick worked for me, and I would never bother to change it, so that's why. I guess. Sure, no worries. Come on, get over here. I can't even see the little little footsies. I there. I can't see them, but my attack indicator tells me I can hit them. I need to be close to get the XP. This farm sucks. Let's be honest, this farm sucks. Like it's really a saving grace that the blaze gives so much XP. I mean, and also, oh yeah, this one is full. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh come on, he didn't die. Okay, you. How much are we at? Okay, I don't need to fully repair it. I think we're good. I don't need to turn it off because I just fly away anyways. Whoop. Whew. Make the landing, and out we go. Uh, soup. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we're going to destroy a desert. Why not Guardian Farm for XP? Cause it's a lot of work and I haven't done it yet. Uh, like, do you understand? I have like 10 farms in my world. It's not that bad. I need to drain the monument. Oh, yeah, no, actually, there's ones that you don't need to drain the monument anymore. I don't know. Oh, this is where I stole my villager from. That's funny. You know what? Let's go check on the wardens. Let's do a quick check on the wardens. How they doing? C5 is a great farm. Yeah, I think it's the one I know. I'm lost. Help. Guys, where's home? I need to install Voxy on this. I'll install Voxy once I update it. 5k, 5k. So positive X, negative X. This way. Oh, found it. Then I know. I'm gonna show you the one I have near home. That's literally why I chose this place. Actually, can I show you that? Can I? Hold on. Let's try not to die while I'm doing this. Boop. Is it? Yes, it's a no. It's not a random seed, but I didn't choose it. The seed is my username. That's the seed. Uh, I was like, what should I choose a seed? Should I don't know. And then I was like, oh, I can just use my username. Actually, that's gonna be my seed. It's gonna be my forever world. It felt so fitting, and the seed is amazing. I'm not joking. The seed is OP. Near spawn, you have two sniffer guaranteed in ruin. You have there's a desert in spawn. Let's just go spawn actually for to find a desert. So this mountain range is beautiful, which is why I decided to spawn right here. I'm gonna make a big castle here, and then I'm gonna have a medieval city here that's gonna go all the way to the port. I'm gonna have a naval thing, but like this one is gorgeous. Ignore the ugly eye, so I'm gonna move it one day. So this one is gorgeous. I plan on making a wizard tower or something in this, and same on this side. And like I think it can. Oh, it doesn't connect at the end. Yeah. So you have this big one that opens, and then you have another like I don't know how to say, but like inside space within the mountain. Like I don't know. And like I thought that putting my base between these two mountains was fitting. Anyway, we need to go back to spawn, but just before that, I'm gonna show you if I can. 127. No. Uh, local host. And what is the? Oh wait, it didn't start. Wait. I have a blue map of this world, but I think it's blue map is not working. I think I need to reinstall blue map or something. An exception. Oh no, it crashes. Okay, I wanted to show you the blue map of my world, but I can't. You don't know blue map? It's amazing. Um, it's basic. So it exists as a mod that you can just put in your world. I don't have it as a mod. I have it as an external program. So spawn. So it's a program that scans the. You give it the path of your world. It scans the world files, and when like it analyzes the chunks, and it makes a 3D map of it, and it runs a web server, so you can go on the web page on your local host, and you can just go around your full world in 3D that is infinite render distance, right? And you can pan around things, you can zoom in, zoom out. It's amazing. It's like a world map, but 3D. And it's in your browser, and it's offline, right? Because you can have the software running without the game because it reads the files. Like I don't know, it's amazing. Yeah, desert over there. So anyway, this city is insane because you have literally all the biomes you need for just about everything in range. You have the bamboo jungle here. I have a mesa over there with a triple spider spawner. You have ocean monument. You have like 6 or 7 around here. You have a shipwreck. You have a bunch of shipwrecks with a lot of useful stuff. I don't want to destroy this. I'm just gonna go to the desert. You have a coral reef here. You have a cold ice biome on the other side of the sea. Like you have literally every biome you can think of. You have a village here, obviously. Uh, See, there's ruins here, and I think the ruin here. There is right here the what's the name? The sniffer ruin. You have lush cave biome. Here is the triple spider spawner. Like there is every biome you can think of that you might need close by, and it's amazing. So I was really blessed with this seed, and I'm really happy it's my forever world. Because like this way, it's both a relatable seed, right, and a seed that I can give people, right? I can make if people want to play on the seed, it's easy. It's easy to remember as well. Exactly. And on top of it, it was an amazing seed, which I didn't know before. I started the world without checking the seed, and I was like, whatever I get, I'm gonna roll with it. And I got served amazingly. Like the by the way, the stronghold is next to my triple spawner spider farm. Like everything is here. Everything is here. And then I left spawn for that spot I showed you in the mountain because I just found it was beautiful. And I have a double witch farm, which is close by to that. Like I don't know, it has everything. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't have a quad witch farm, but the odds of that would be ridiculous. So like I'm really happy that this seed has everything I could need. I did spawn on an island, but it was a big island. I don't know if you saw, but it was an island with the oh yeah, but you mean like a lone island in the middle of the ocean with no wood? Yeah, yeah. I mean, not necessarily because if you have a shipwreck. But yeah, I wouldn't do a uh almost skybox challenge on a survive. No, I wouldn't do that. I mean, people have done that. I think people have started on a little island in the middle of nowhere, and they've built the island. They brought back the resources. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I've seen people do that. I think some people have started on little islands. They went out, they got the resources, they brought back to the island, they've expanded the island, and now they have like this thousand of days world that is big. You know, I've seen one or two on Reddit. I think ages ago. Oh, you didn't hear what I said? Sorry. I said it does look cool though because I've seen people who done that who took the challenge of starting on a little island. They went out, got the resources, brought them back to the island, and expanded the island themselves. And so now they have this big and striving island after a thousand of days or something. Where in the beginning they started from nothing basically, and they made the island from the ground up. Now it's a big island, or maybe or a collection of islands. I don't remember. But it's also a cool story to say I started from nothing and I made like I took this desertic island and I turned it into my paradise. I don't know. Maybe. Gonna be honest. Oh, hungry. I've never been to the Netherlands. That's always a country I've been interested to see. Like I know it's beautiful. Everybody says it's beautiful. I've never been there. I should have tried to go there before I left Europe. They made a whole province. Oh, isn't that like no? Is it an artificial island? Because I remember there is one country that made that an artificial island for a city, I believe, but not a whole province. No. Yes? Oh, really? Is it? Oh wait. Is Netherlands with the? Do they have like swamp soil or something, and they have to basically make it solid before they can do anything on it? Is that what you mean, or is it literally an island that they made? That it island so big to be called a province? That's. I mean, that sounds like a huge island. Doo-doo-doo. Where is it? There. They needed linseed. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's the most badass thing a country could do. Be like, my lord, we need land. What are we gonna do? Invade other nations? No, we're gonna make it. I don't know. It sounds so funny to me. Cleveland. Interesting. That's really cool. I'm surprised Scotland hasn't done that, because Scotland is like so tiny. They would need to do that. Do. They need a little bit more land. It's in a giant lake. Boy. Okay. I guess a lake makes it easier than the ocean because the ocean is like has much lower. Wow. Okay. I didn't hear about that. That's cool. I mean, it's I'm glad that we are in a state where we can do that. As a species that we've evolved that much. It was a sea. They made it a lake. Okay. I mean, wow. That's powerful. Power over the land. That's really cool. I mean, even in Minecraft, I don't like. I wouldn't try to do that. It's insane. People are doing that in real life. It's like even harder to do. I mean, I guess actually we have all these quarries that go in the ground, so you have all these soil that you can use for, you know, whatever. Other countries below sea level, so they have experience with water. Oh yeah, I remember that. They have this tunnel that goes in the water, like this highway. They have a highway, a bit of highway that goes in the water or something. Because like they had they had a bridge or something. I don't remember. There was a reason why. Like they either could make a big floating bridge for the highway, or they could just make it go in the water, right? And every other country would choose to put it. I don't remember. Maybe like every other country would choose to put it, above ground and just make a bridge. And they were like, "Nah, we'll just put it in the water." And I saw this exact quoting of like they have experience with water, like a river bridge. Yeah, exactly, a bridge that goes in the water. Instead of going over the water, they made a thing go under the water. I remember seeing that, and the article or the person who was talking about it, I remember said exactly these words that you said. Like they have experience with water, so they were like, let's just do it in the water. Who cares? Everybody's like, that's so much harder. Blah 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 blah. But they're like, we're used to it. I remember that the highway going below can. Okay, you have too much hope in my in my memory. Like I don't remember things that well. I can't tell you details about it. Like it's a miracle I remember it. By the way, I hope I'm not talking too low. I'm trying not to wake up the baby because he fell asleep. Uh, so I hope I'm not talking too low for the microphone. Maybe I should just get closer to mic to compensate a bit. But yeah. Zoop. There we go. So we have two shotguns of sand. Time to craft it all into big boom booms. I bet. I always wanted to. So there's the Netherlands and there's the three Finland and the other two. I always forget them. I've always wanted to visit these countries. I should have done that before I left Europe. But oh well. What is this? Oh, it's a ship. Whoop. Anything interesting in there? Oh, it's a map. Uh, I mean, gunpowder, I'll take that. And the diamond chest. Meh. Not even taking the emeralds. Who cares? That's towards north. Oh, so it's over there. Hey, that's a new treasure. Let's go. I'm just gonna take it because of the heart of the sea, which is a very rare resource. I always explore them, but it has such bad loot. It can have diamonds, to be honest, which is cool. But yeah, it doesn't have much else. Oh, okay, it's this string, right? Yeah. So 9 9. Where am I? 6 7 8 9 9. And heart of the sea, a little bit of TNT, and yeah, I'll take the gold because I know I'm low on gold. Yeah, 9 9. Yeah, I know 9 9. Told you I know a bit of speedrunning, so whoop. Would be fun to stream speedrunning. I've always wanted to do that. Wait, positive Z, no, negative Z, right? I've always wanted to do that. Okay, last rocket, let's make it count. Do 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 do. I need to brush up though because I haven't played. I haven't speedrun in like 4 months around that, so I need to brush up a little bit my skills. Don't want to make a fool of myself. Uh, A little bit, but not too much. Wait. Why spawn? I know it's always around 0, 0. That's the island, I think. Like ever, yeah. You know what I keep thinking? It would be so fun to start speedrunning the new versions. Like, sure, the pearl rates are gonna be awful. The string rates are also awful. But apart from that, like, there's so many new things that might like give new strategies. Like I don't know. It sounds so interesting to me to try to speedrun new versions. It's probably not gonna be as fun. Boop. Exactly. A little bit of something different. And I'm sure it can become interesting because I'm sure there's like lots of space for improvement, for new techniques, for fun things to do. Yeah. Let's say hi to our wardens, and then we're gonna boom boom the swamp. It should be a tradition actually. You speak French? Yes, I do. How do you know? God, every time I think that my accent is good, and every time someone nails it down. Ah, I'm trying my best to have a perfect accent, which I know I don't have, but I keep thinking I had French in school. Ah, okay. I mean, to be fair, usually it's European who spot me. So I'm gonna keep that as a uh I'm still bad at it. Yeah, to be fair, it's a hard language. It's difficult. It's full of nonsense. Like there's so many rules that makes no sense. And I know them and I'm used to them and I apply them without even thinking about it. But when I try to think about it from a objective point of view, the rules suck. Like yeah, there's no business to be like that. No, that's only the ores. Where do I store my Heart of the Sea? Okay, not in this chest. Not in that chest. Not in that chest. I have to have Heart of the Seas. What? Huh? No. Hater's Quill, Book and Quill. Okay. You know what? This is actually going to be yours. This is going to be. I'm going to rename it so I don't forget. This is going to be your redemption for the. This is to do. Rename my mace. And I'm going to have to go back in time to find. Oh, I can't find it. What was the name you wanted? There's rules for that. Like this makes sense to me. This I can tell you that there's a reason. What was the name of the mace? Density 4 mace. The name was I'm washed, you're squashed. Right? That was it? I think that was it. Let's go. And done. Zoop. So it goes in my to-do box. And I will just put the Heart of the Sea here, I guess. So, time to craft a buckload of TNT. The sea is still level 5. Oh. I craft a mace so often that I don't really know. Zoop. It's like I have on this world my to do is to make the switch the blaze farm, which is the fault. There you go. Yeah, there's one of them that goes too far. My goal is to make the so obviously the witch farm, then the XP farm, which is my blaze farm, then make the mace farm on this world. I mean, after I make a squid and paper and stuff, feathers, farm, obviously. The reason why I make the pork shop as well is because it gives leather, so I can do the books for the save state with that. Do I have sand? Where do I put sand? Sand. There you go. So 2 shulkers of sand and 2 shulkers of gunpowder. How much TNT does that make? I should just take half of this. Wow. Okay. More sand, please. More this. So I can't read. Also made my I also only made my hungry farm for leather. Yeah, okay. I mean, mine, I also did it for the food as well, because like I told you, it's actually the better than golden carrots. Doo-doo. Which is funny to me. I needed an item from... That's fair. Wait, can't we shift? Maybe it's only in the more recent version, because I still haven't upgraded anything. Okay, so the sand actually survives longer than I thought it would. God. I'm so sad to see all my gunpowder reserves disappear. Uh, Look at that. It's so little. It's a sugar of each. You have a farm. I know, but I don't want to AFK it. I don't want to go AFK. Because like right now I have to go AFK the warden. I have to go AFK the to repair my tools. That's it. Wow, I'm already out. Wow. Okay, so this is gonna be sand. I'm gonna store it in this shulker box. That's 2 shulker box of gunpowder. Boy, does it go fast. And now I don't have any more for rockets, you know. Just build a better XP farm. I know. That's why I keep saying that that's my next goal. Where do I put my empty shulker boxes? I'll make a pile here. Hold on. This stays here. This comes with me. I'll take Flint still. Oop. I just want to check on our friends, the Wardens. Let's see if they have despawned. If they're still hanging out. If they have despawned, then I'll AFK at this tonight after stream. Build an infested farm. What for? Oh, for yeah. So I didn't want to make an infested farm because everybody was doing it. I kind of didn't want to. Kind of wanted to see how far I could go without having to resort to that. I guess I'm gonna have to. I know they're nice, but they're basically pocket XP farm. You can just build them anywhere, which is really nice. But I don't know, pisses me off. What? Oh no! Don't tell me they need to touch ground. What is there? God, they're all there. They might need to touch ground to despawn. Okay, genius idea. Do I have the resources on me? Oops. No, it won't work. I mean, I can try. It's nice that you don't bumper your own ender pearl when you just go in. But, like, I will need to make them want to come over here. They look angry! Okay, so this... They're attracted by the ones making noise in the water. It's so stupid. Uh, whoa, 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 whoa! Look at that. Yes, progress, sort of. But no, the problem is they have constant source of noise, right? So they'll never, they won't despawn. I need to kill the noise. I do have the TNT, but hmm. Wait, I have an idea. I can turn back on the clock. Hold on. I think I'm a genius. Yeah, but it's gonna explode everything. So hold on. I can turn on the clock. They should all try to pack. Why don't these try to move? Okay, I'm out. Yeah, I didn't think of that. So, okay. Solution. I'll get a piston and I'll block what is preventing them from getting out of here. I can just add water. Do vines hold water or not? Or do they get flushed? What? What? Nah, because some of them will. I mean, I guess I don't know. I have a better solution. So first, I want to test the vine thing. Nice. Okay, I can just use this. I wish I had a better way to go down there. Yeah, the music is definitely fitting. Ta-da, ta-da. Uh, the most exciting walk down the staircase you've ever had in your life. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. That was bad. Let's try not to do that. Let's go up. Okay. Wait, I just bumped my underpart. I thought it was not possible. Shoot. I'm going to put one back. Okay. So we do this. So they are all attracted to the sound. They don't care about me. In the meantime, you are kidding me. The vines grew and made. Okay, vines are the worst thing. I need to go. I need scaffolding. What else do I need? And I remove the vine. We're gonna do scaffolding, like you said, because like I don't even know what I'm putting myself through this. Scaffolding. I have a bunch here ish. Whoop. There you go. Now it will destroy blocks because it's a bubble column, so it will bump out of the water. It won't stay in the column. It will jump out. It will constantly be hopping just above the water, so it will destroy blocks. So that's why I don't want to do it. But I don't need to. So I have pistons, so I can push blocks into them to block the path, and I can put water to push them towards the node block, so they get out of there. And I'm gonna replace the vines with scaffolding, and with a bit of luck, I can put scaffolding in their feet. Because I think I can do that, right? I can put scaffolding inside entities because of the way you can place scaffolding from far away. So, uh, first, turn back up the noise. Because I like to do things myself. And theoretically, everything would have worked if I just didn't shoot. Like, theoretically, it would have been fine if I didn't mess up the vine part. So far, I haven't died to one. See? Warden is not even here. So, never mind. It's okay, they can. No, I did not. I did not get killed. I didn't die. I almost got stuck in the water. Sag? No, not Sag. I'm gonna splat. Okay, I need to stop. This is the worst way in and out. Like, seriously. It's so big I don't want to walk it, and it's so not. It's great. It's not. I lose half my health on this every time I go up and down. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, so I have 50 wardens I need to deal with now. Shit. Well, I can see how you like my well-being. Thanks. Just leave that shit here. And I had this file. Peak content. Me slamming my head everywhere. I guess it's peaked. You you come with me. You stand there. Boop 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 boop. This I keep. This I take. You're gonna try it. Try what? We're gonna go to the swamp. We're gonna blow up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, that's the thing. I don't think it's gonna do much. I'm gonna try to do like Ito does, which is you blow, you move, you blow, you move, like, no, and not like just spam TNT all over the place, because that's inefficient. It's just gonna fly everywhere, and then it's not gonna dig well. How do you want me to do like the I dig 2 blocks, I put one in the ground to maximize explosion? What do you think I should do? Do I just place it on the ground like it's cheap, or do I be more meticulous about it? Soup. I know, that's why I was thinking. Because you have to think that there is the time it takes to dig the sand for the TNT. Okay, let's try to make something. For the fun of it, let's light the fuse while I'm placing TNT. This is not at all a recipe for disaster. Oh, that's no fun. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll dig one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm too lazy. I'm not digging holes. No. Yeah. Ethos style. Whoop. Aim the chicken. Okay, Tinty is fun. I'm gonna give you that. Tinty is super fun. Yep. Exactly. Ethos. I said style, but yes, I guess accurate. Uh, where do I need to dig? I forgot. Where does the ethos slam? Yeah, okay. My accent is trash. I get it. So this is the line. Oh, what? Yeah, this is the line. Water is awful. Awful to remove. Everything's awful about water. Okay. Doo. Like water mechanics are so stupid, and I was making a farm that required me to like master some stupid water mechanic. Oh, it's literally doing nothing. Yeah. Okay, let's see how good it is in the ground. Bye bye, cow. Dig one to the surface 121. Dig a tunnel one below surface. It's doing nothing. Hold on. Yeah. Come on, show me what you've got. What? I mean, at least in dirt, it's gonna do something. Yeah, but like, why did I craft all this TNT? uh, why do I do with all this TNT now? Yeah, I'll do a line underground like you said. One TNT, one air, one TNT, two air. No, I'll do 1 2 1 2. You're gonna use it. Yeah, that's. I mean, one stack I'll use in TNT dupers, right? But that much. I mean, technically, I was supposed to mine this tunnel, right? The TNT is gonna mine. Is gonna freefold that, so it's gonna help. Oh, finally, the haste. I was wondering where it was. Hey, about how I just repaired my shovel? Look how bad it is now. So where do I want to go? Far. If you should build better for anyway. So the farm was designed so that I can build 4 modules, all within range of one another, and it would be mob cap limited. But obviously, it's better if I build it below sea level. Blah 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 blah. If I make a perimeter. Oh, this is too far. I can't EOL. EOL doesn't work anymore. No, it's literally patched. Like, you know, EOL is the only case where I would consider making a portal spam. because it is just so superior to anything else that you can build with normal means that I would consider making the portal spam, even though you need to portal slice and all this nonsense of light suppression. But like it's so good that I'll allow it. But regular portal spam, no, thank you. What was added since? What do you mean? And this kind of works, but I mean it's sort of ridiculous, right? It's kind of sad. Uh, since it was patched, I don't remember. I don't remember which version it was patched. I know it's been patched for a while. Maybe the crafter wasn't here, probably. I don't know if it's 119 or 120. Yeah, something around that. And an aquafire. Great. How big is it? Oh god. Yeah, 119 or 120 around that. Let's say. For sure it's patched in 2021. Okay, let me just blast through this. Oh, shoot. The drop system. I do. So here's the thing. Uh, I know why they're doing the drop system from a project management standpoint. Like, it just makes more sense because it is. So the drop system is close to what we would call Scrum Scrum methodology, like constant hype. That's not. I mean, yes, I guess maybe there's probably that actually, given that Microsoft is holding the reins. But also, it's a smaller feedback loop, which is good for a lot of reasons. Like you have faster iterations, which means you can solve problem faster. Like it's Scrum methodology, and it's good. It's a good software practice. It's good. So it's good software development practice. So like, yeah, to me it's good. Um, do I like the way they're doing it? Uh, Maybe that that I could say like maybe the like I don't have a problem with the system itself, but do I have a problem with the way they're doing it? Maybe. I don't really have a exact thing to pinpoint though. Like maybe I don't like necessarily that it's themed, for instance, because like now you might have the problem of oh we have this thing that we could do, but it doesn't fit the theme, so we're packing it. Yeah, that's true. That's one feeling I get too, but I know it's not necessarily true. So that's the thing. The drop system is only what you see, right, of the system. You only see what they're dropping on you, but you don't know how they do it in the back rooms, right? Like for instance, I do believe that we're gonna get an end update because I do believe that they have a team. We know that they have a team working on the current drop, and they have a different team working on the next drop already, and next team working on the next drop, right? They do it like that. So like each team do get like uh they it's not like every drop they have to start from scratch. Like when a drop drops, the next one has already been in development for a long period of time, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if there is like a team, for instance, for the end update that's been working on it for a year and a half or something. You know what I mean? Like so maybe a big update like that is coming, but it's just we don't hear about it. It's in the works. It's just there's nothing to market about it, so we don't hear about it. And then we're gonna get Kevin Cliff in like a year or two, which is what I expect the end will be like. I feel like the end will be a big change, and it will change more than just the end. Like, you know, like the Nether update was a huge update. I feel like when they're gonna do an end update, it's gonna be huge like that. And so that's why I'm thinking taking time. And maybe it's just, you know, me copying on my end, hoping for an end update, but I do feel like it could be a possibility. I don't know if this is efficient at all, what I'm doing. I'm just placing TNT, to be honest. I would really expect TNT to do more damage than just this, to be honest. Like, this is a lot of TNT I put down. Let's just go to town. No, that's gonna make a mess. It's gonna dig on the sides, and I don't want to dig on the sides. Like, I do think the, like, for instance, you know, we know that about a vibrant visual, which is being, like, teased for, like, a drop and a half, maybe two. Like, you know what I mean? Like, which is a big change. I'd love for them to change some things, but like, I'm scared it's gonna break stuff because I want them to travel. To be honest, I'm not happy with the cabinet school things either. What would you make them change? Boom, 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 boom. Like, there's too much stuff on the same scope sensor, like on the same frequency or something. Like, it's so hard to use. Yeah, Enderman, you did. Noise. I don't really know how to use this Cinti, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want it to pick up sounds from equipping ammo when I want to take and try to pick. Exactly, yeah, I know. So there's one thing actually that I've kept thinking about it is that I would love a copper comparator. Because, like, you know how a comparator can only tell like signal from 0 to 15 to the fullness of a chest, but like a chest has 27 slots, so like you don't have you only have 15 on power, so more like there's a lot of the chest slots that are mapped to the same on power. I would love a copper comparator that you can mix with a regular comparator, right? Both reading the same chest, and the regular comparator doesn't change, works exactly as it does currently today, but the copper comparator gives you the remainder. So like if the regular comparators tell you the percentage of the field level of the chest, the copper comparator gives you the percentage to the next level of the regular comparator, you know? And so you could use that on the calibrated skulk sensor to have each sound have a specific level. Like each category is a comparator level, but then each um, sound is a subcategory on the copper comparator. I don't know if that makes sense. So like both of them would output values from 0 to 15, but like the the copper comparator allows you like a granularity inside a power level. So that could be used both for a lot of stuff with chests, because like you can't measure an exact level of a chest currently. I've had the problem. I don't remember what was my use case, but I had a problem where I wanted to know exactly if a chest reaches a certain point. I would for example to put a cell on a sensor to detect mountain. Ah, you mean you want to tune into the sound you want to? Yeah, okay, fair, I guess, because there is maybe too many sounds for my solution to account for them all. Yeah, like people have proposed that like you tune. So for instance, the first time you place it down, it doesn't know anything, and then the first sound it hears, it saves, right? Or you send a add some power to lock the sound inside or something, so you can reset or whatever. Like I don't remember. There was a couple of propositions, but yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh, is this another wandering trip? We killed one of you guys like not long ago. What are you doing here? Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm proposing a solution that could work, but like, depend how many sound we have. Like 15 times 15, is that enough possibilities for all the sounds in the game? Maybe it is now, but maybe not in the future. I don't know. But yeah, I agree with you that having multiple potential sounds is not helpful. I'd rather as well have a way to tune it to one specific sound. Because, like, I mean, they tried to put the sounds together that you wouldn't have necessarily, but triggering together. But like, this is Minecraft. I can do whatever I want. So, a faux trader, my creeper farm world building, insane. So, like, if I want to have a wandering trader making, villager noises next to my armor equipment, door, I don't want the villager to potentially trigger it. Even if it's things that are very remote, I, I don't want them to interact. Oh wait, no, actually they changed it. It was very remote in the beginning, but now it's similar-ish sounds. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you. I would rather have the option to have the squawk sensor only listen to one sound specific. Yeah, but the interface thing, the reason why they're not gonna do it is because it doesn't feel Minecrafty. You don't have interfaces in the game that break the fourth wall, right? Like the crafting interface is because you're crafting stuff in the crafting bench. It makes sense, right? You're not gonna have access to sounds because like that's fourth wall breaking. But if the block could listen to sounds and then memorize it, for instance, that makes sense. And so that is a thing that they could do. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with my TNT. Gonna be honest. Like a crafter. No, but like, the crafter is fine again because like it's a mechanic of the game. Like you have a crafter is just, I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? From a if you think about it for more than a second, right? How does a machine know how to assemble things? Like, but yeah, you have to configure it. Is what you're saying? I see what you mean. Yeah, but like again, it doesn't make sense to have a DRI for sounds. Is what I'm trying to say. It wouldn't fit the vibe of the game, so they wouldn't do it. Oh come on, boom. I don't want to mind all this nonsense. I'm gonna TNT it. Actually, I think that's a good usage of my TNT to just blow up the bits. Let's say multiple sound on one freaking system. So. Oh, I 100% agree with you. I feel like having the block listen to a sound and then memorize it is a really good compromise. Or have, like I proposed, like a way to decouple the signal, because like currently you have 1 to 15 only. If you could have more frequencies, that would help. Like you need a way to be able to tell. That I am 100% there. But like for instance, a crafter, there was many ways they could do it, but they've made it in a way that you still have to think about it to use it, right? You can't just uh, wing it. And the shelf as well. Like these blocks are have very powerful, like could be very powerful, completely OP, but they balance them in a way that it requires like redstone knowledge, for instance, to use. If you could just open an interface and just click on a button, it's like too easy in a way. Okay, Yuka Boom. Uh, I I keep thinking that my TNTs are close enough, but they're not. Oh shit. Oh well. Okay. Uh, I don't know. I think TNT is helping a bit, but not as much as I wish it would. Oh, there's probably one. That I'm not surprised if it exists. Wow, that was interesting. Uh, like it's the number one complaint about everyone about the the scope sensor. So pretty sure it has to exist somewhere. Whoops. How do you want that one doesn't detonate? I don't know. Okay, I don't think the TNT is really working out for me. I'm gonna finish this stack and that's it. I'm just gonna go crazy in here. Echoing source inside. There you go. Don't know how it works, but yeah. Into the game, they are new type of square which remembers the first sound they hear and react to that one sound from the one. There you go. Like it had to exist because everybody complains about the that. I don't know if this helped actually all this CNT because now I'm gonna have to break all the leftovers. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's the way I think they could put it in Minecraft. That's the way that feels Minecrafty and you know. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the TNT here in case I decide to keep using it. But oop, nice. I should go grab food because it's almost been 5 hours. Wow, it's a very long stream that we have here. And I'm using the fact that baby is asleep, so can't do anything in the house anyways. To extend my streaming time more than I usually have. Zoop. Okay, let's see if I can think of a way to deal with the wardens. I mean, there's a very simple way actually. I can just pour some lava in the pit. I'll just do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade my bed to a double size bed. Boom! Look at that. We're moving up into the world. How late is it? It's only 3 p.m. But I haven't eaten, so quite late on that in the department. That is gravel. I don't have the. I guess my cobble check is here. Boop. Oh, look at this! A full circle of cobble. Nice. That's stone. Boop boop. I don't want to store all of this. Okay, so let's drop some lava and let's burn those wardens. I love chocolate pudding. That sounds delicious, actually. I don't have a lot of that. I don't. I like chocolate, but I with just uh little bits of it because too much chocolate is I don't like. Is pudding English? The word is English, and I believe it is very British. Um, but I don't know what you mean by pudding is the thing. I know the word. I know what roughly it means, but I don't know exactly what dish you refer to by pudding. Yeah, because like there is, I believe that I would call what you call pudding flan, but I'm not sure if there's a difference or not. Yep. Wait, they're fire immune. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's fine. I figured it out. Water bubble are okay. That I can fix. I forgot that water bubbles can be turned into stone. It's ridiculous. There, stone. It's okay. That's it. It was still the solution. Look, no sound. They're gonna despawn now. How are you not dead yet? Because I told you, if they are distracted by your null block, they don't sniff you and they don't hear you. It seems that it depends on the distance they have to the null block. But if they're right next to the null block, they literally can't hear or sniff you. Because like they have a cooldown of where you fail so many times. I'm just that good at the game. I'm just that good at the game. Sort of joking, but yeah. Oh, I forgot to put back the pearl. I'm so stupid. No, but so I sort of know what I'm doing. So there's a little bit of that. There's also a bit of luck and a bit of. I did prepare actually. See, I have an escape tunnel that brings me really far if I need to. So like, I'm prepared, sort of. Do 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 do. You have strong points. I know. I'm. I have to. I have to have these contingency measures because otherwise I know I'm gonna get cooked. I do respect the wardens, even though I'm sort of disrespecting them, putting them in a hole, making. Ouch. Wait. Yeah. That's a problem I didn't think of. It's vibrations by my player. How do I remove it? Yeah, I did not think of that. Thank you. I can see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just wait. So actually, um, how do I do this? No, maybe I leave this here. One sec. I just want to have this chunk loaded, so I'm trying to brainstorm that. Here. Uh, I don't know. It's okay. They're gonna despawn. It's not a problem. There we go. I have my pearl in stasis in a place that is safe. They're gonna come down. They are loaded. I can leave. Yeah, it's the mod I was talking to you about. He had some fodder in the pearls. I don't know if I can lower them actually. End up all trail, true. I can't lower the intensity. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a trail, right? So when you throw one, it makes a trail. But like since it's bobbing up and down, it's just spawning the whole trail at one point, which makes it look weird. Yeah, like look, see, it makes a trail. It looks good, right? But in a bubble elevator, not so much. Okay, as you can see, I have handled the situation professionally. The wardens are being dealt with. Let's just double check on them, shall we? See? Oh my god, the noise. Wow. Like when you have an effect and freeze after a while and freeze the game. I don't know what you mean. They are beating in unison. It's incredible. Anyway, you are right. I made sure to lazy load them. That was part of the plan. They're not lazy loaded right now because I'm next to them. So, but my pal lazy loads them. You're right. I'm so. I am just gonna AFK right here, and they're gonna despawn. That's it. Ah. Do, 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 do. I have all these to sort. I have so many things to do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I use Blazer as my fuel source because I have so much. Actually, it won't flow like that. No, this won't flow. Like, if I stand here for like 2 minutes or something, they will despawn. It's guaranteed. They might not all despawn at once, but they will all despawn. This time I know it's guaranteed because they're not moving, they don't have sound. So the anger level is going down. We just need to wait for that. Which might take actually like half an hour or something because of how long I've been pissing them up with the no block. Alright. What do we do now? What did I say? I wanted to work on the. I mean, I can just go and dig, but I need to repair my tool first. I would like to. Maybe I make the blaze farm. Who knows? I need to go and look for the schematic, which I'm lazy for. Ouch. That was a violent hit. I know I said I needed to stay there to load them, and I literally just left. I could have just put an ender pearl on the surface. Nah. I believe they cannot. Pretty sure they can't. What do you want to do with what in minecarts? Can you use flying machine to move them around? I don't think minecart works. Come on, get here already. Okay, I need to repair this. Let's repair this as well. over here. I see. Well, that's the thing. You can use slime machine. I think that's the best. Like you put them on a honey block, and then they're just they'll just follow. They'll just stick to the honey block and follow your machine wherever it goes. Like a honey block and a couple blocks around them, obviously. Like basically, just do the choo choo train that Duckim used to move his mob switch, Warden mob switch around. I don't understand why he was moving it around, right? By the way, instead of just lazy loading it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need you little fitsies. Zoop. Come on. Come on, don't be shy. I hate this farm. It's the best I have right now, and also it gives fuel, which is great, but God, I hate it. Bom, bom, bom. Wait, when it's lazy, no, if it's lazy loaded, it wouldn't take down their anger timer. Shoot. I made it on purpose to lazy load to avoid the lag. I also just let them walk. It's not too fun, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can put them in minecarts, is the thing. So you have to let them walk. Which if you're fine with, you're fine with. I really need to speed it because like the farm is decently fast again. Like it produces the blazes. It just the killer chamber is so bad. Yeah, anything. And if they don't have sound for a while, they start to sniff around, and then they'll attack whatever they sniff. Like they have a big range of the sniff. Like I think it's like 50 block uh centered on them, something like that. Wait, they also, yeah, it's gonna make noise. Yeah, they literally don't discriminate. They hunt everything. I think they might have like a slight bias for players, for instance. Each other. No, actually, you're right. Yeah, they don't hunt each other. But like, also they don't hunt armor stands. They don't hunt mine carts. But like, okay, okay. Obviously, they're not gonna commit cannibalism, right? But other than that, they don't discriminate, and they also only attack living things. They're not supposed to. Come on, hurry up! Like, if I had access to all these guys, we would be done already. The thing is, if I have carried this long enough, it starts to back up so much that I push them down really quickly. But like, the startup time is awful. Okay. I need like two more to repair my pickaxe. One, two. Really more? Okay, I guess two more. Three. Yeah, true actually. Happens quite a lot. This time I just trying to heal like that. I think like an axe actually is a better weapon for this ball because not only does it not have the AoE, which risks to kill Blaze on the lava, it also has better damage, and I need to wait anyways for them to get in the center. Oh, wait, I think we reached the point where the farm is fast. Let's go. I constantly have a Blaze to hit. Almost. Let's take back the sword then. Ah, not really, I guess. Okay. Come on. How is the situation back there? Not backed up enough. In here? Clearly not. I know, it's painful to me to use it. But it's the... Again, it has a lot of blazes. That's not the problem. The problem is this stupid click chamber that I whipped together, and I should not. And again, I have a better version. I just, I just have it. I just haven't used it. Ugh. I have to think of a better. Yeah, I know it's terrible. That's why I want to upgrade it. But like, you know what? How about we do that now? How about I go find my stupid schematic and I just do that. I mean, fair. Okay, we'll let them accumulate for a minute. I need to scoot around for the schematic. Because I have many instances, so I think I kind of lost it. Farms. Blaze spawner farm, there it is. This, and schematics, farms. Boop. There it is. Die, all of you. Die more. Okay. I can turn that off. And I'm gonna fly out of here anyway, so it doesn't matter, I guess. So, boop. Blaze spawner farm. Build schematic. What's the difference? Why is it? Why is it different? Why is the top different? It doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, this matters that this is exact. Okay. The top we can ignore, and the bottom is what we're going to change anyways. Can see nothing. Progress. I know. I found the schematic, and I've loaded the schematic. We are making progress. That is a scary sound. Come on, come on, come on. All of you. In the middle. I'm just testing that I didn't leave the thing on. Oh, I forgot to record the TNT. It's fine. Sure. Again, the problem is not the spawning. The spawning is great. The problem is the stupid funnel. Okay, but it comes to an end today. We're putting an end to it right now. Come on, all of you. No. Wait, actually, yeah, I just realized I would need one in the nether as well. Hmm. No, I don't. I forgot that mapcap was dimension based. Okay, come on, there's like one blaze left, right? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Please be pushed by the lava. Where is he? God. Okay, is it enough for? This is enough place for another mob switch. I mean, not anymore because I killed him all and I turned off the fan. But yeah, but like, what's the point? You don't believe in? No, I didn't. I do not believe in him. He will not get close enough to me, so I have to go get him. There you go. So there's no more blazes, right? It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. Perfect. That's not cool. Why do I hear a blaze? Oh, it got stuck. It's fine. Zoop. Okay. Uh, flawless indeed. No, but this doesn't matter. It's because of the shut off mechanism. If I turn on the farm, it gets unstuck. Stop making fun of my farm. It works well enough on the days that I need it. To be honest, it is bad, but that's why we're gonna change it. And then you're gonna be Jills. Uh, so I don't need these two, and I want the materialist. Of course, you're gonna give me all this nonsense. It's so cool that the chat show up in chat. I know, I love that mod. I'll just shop for all this at home. It's like, yeah, it's really an awesome mod. It makes it so much easier for me to catch to read chat. So perfect. We have a project checker box right here. I've never seen that. It's actually quite common. Quite common. I don't know if it's quite common, but it's common because I've seen another person use that. I have a shulker box with torches. What the hell is that? The mod is Twitch Bridge or something like that. It's actively deployed. Twitch chat bridge. Okay. And the materialist disappeared. I hate that. Okay. How about we check on our wardens real quick before I go there? Before I get the materialist. They are still here, obviously, because I was not loading them. There is. I can hear them, but I don't see them. Ah, there they are. Okay, while I gather the resources, they're gonna despawn slowly. Blazeman farm. The game rules? What do you mean they fucked up? What do you mean they are fucked up? Cool. Fire spread is now fire spread radius around player finds. Yeah, they renamed everything. Yeah, I know that. Uh, but why? So now fire spread was boolean, and fire spread radius around player is now more granular. What do you mean you can't change anything? Ah, because you have to relearn them. Yeah, I'm sure that sucks a bit, but overall it's good. Like change isn't necessarily a bad thing. In ten rail. Yeah, 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 no, I know. I change is annoying, but it's good in the end. It's always like that. Five lever, five red sniper, four chest. How many compators? Three compators. Like overall, I think it's good. Like the also the fact that they removed all of these the game rules that were locked on the server. You know, I forgot the quads. Like you can now turn off PvP with game rule. That's amazing, right? Before you could only turn off PvP on the server and uh you know like and you had to restart the server. Now you don't have to. Not only you don't have to, but you now have control of that on single player when you open to LAN, which again before you did not. So like I believe it's good change overall, and the fact that they remain named things is for it to be more consistent. So it's gonna be easier in the long run. It sucks right now, but it's gonna be better once you get used to that one. You know, right? So it's more consistent. It annoys you because you have learned the other ones, but new players that will have to learn the new ones, it will make more sense with the new ones because it's more consistent. I can't see with all the subtitles. One dispenser, one dropper. One dropper, one dispenser. Two barrels. Again, change sucks, but it's for the better. Oops, not this. This. Yeah, Carpet has no reason to change. I mean, yeah. Nether bricks. I don't really need the nether bricks themselves, but might as well. I don't have nether bricks. I mind. I'll mind the fortress for that then. One wool, one lamp. I sometimes I question myself why are these things in the schematic, you know? And nine slabs. Yeah, I know. I don't even know why. Wait, I think I even have. I already had slabs made. I never remember that I have slabs made or stuff like that, so I always make them extra. How do you make a redstone lamp? I never remember that. One glowstone for redstone. Uh, why is there water or is it not water? There is no water. There is tinted glass and nether bricks. Wait, do I even have amethyst? I do. I'll just make the whole thing. What? That was not enough? Whoa, amethyst is so expensive. Oh yeah, it's water, yeah. Reasons. Actually, there's no good reason. There's a crop right here, and I forgot why, but this was my... Oh, there's water, so I can make bottles. And I also planted this as a... Yeah, for just one. No, I don't really know why I have just one potato, to be honest, but yeah. Where's the rest of my potatoes? Actually, you know what? Eat that. Keep the rest. Keep the change. Uh, where's my... It's on. Blop. Blop. I know. I was eating that for ages, and then I finally was like, okay, no, no more, and I built the farm you saw. It's like that. I will. One second. I need to kill this because it's gonna drive me crazy. The task manager. I will survive out of like the most awful way to do things, right? The most painful way to do things until I can't anymore, and I have. That's slightly annoying, and I have to do something about it. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. So I don't know if you noticed. Probably has nothing to do with why you redeemed that now. Um, there is no bridge to walk to my farm, so I guess now you're forcing me to make one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a coincidence. I'm sure that that has nothing to do with why you're reading that right now. Uh, I know. Why is there a super huge my vacuum the moment I don't? Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna do one thing though. Good point. It's all the greater good. I fair kind of. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Is there? Oh, no, there is nothing in the way of this. I'm just gonna cut 10. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off. I'm gonna remove all this. Okay, this is fine. I should. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. I forgot to bring the. Forgot to bring buckets. Are the sources? There's one here. So these are the ones I need to remove. Is it still flowing? No shot. I was only for the corner that I had added this one. Oh shoot. Thought it was gonna be easier to move. I don't have elytras, right? That might be an issue. I will have real problems to remember that I don't have elytras. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna block the lava. There you go. That's a good point. They're useless. Didn't think of that. I should keep this in the ninth slot. There you go. Alright. Now we can start to remove all this. I don't even remember. Okay. Let me just light my TK real quick. I think it's visuals, right? Opacity. There we go. That's the alpha. To enable transfer to separately use the block option. Okay. Render as translucent. There we go. Yeah, I know, I know. But like fall damage plus lava can be deadly. Doo-doo. I'm just gonna start by mining out all of the things, and we'll focus on the rest after. I think that's the way to go. I'm just gonna remove everything, then we're gonna install the new one. So we can just turn that off. Doo-doo. Lava only catches you if you have a 2-block source of lava and you're holding space. If you're not holding space, it's 3 block of lava. So you don't like lava might not save your fall. It's literally it's not like water. Water is like a pixel of water in a chest save yourself, but like um lava isn't like that. That's why like some speedrunners when they fall they hold space. It's so hard to die something else than brother. Yeah, to be fair, mobs are obviously your biggest source of danger, but I mean, back in my back in my days, lava was the worst source of damage. The hits are hard. I know I have feather falling. They don't take damage. Fair. Oh yeah, the brutes. Yeah, the brutes are awful. They literally slice you in half. It's really insane. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I do have to re-enable what I disabled real quick because one hit of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are awful. Yeah. I don't know why I'm eating the cards, to be honest. Do I need to eat the cards? I'm gonna be short on materials by the way because I'm stupid. It's fine. We're gonna do the main part first and then I'll do the rest. Because you can. I mean I guess except I don't have a bee farm, so I can't. Is there another? I can instead of a honey, can I just use chests? I might be able to just use chests. You know? Kind of wish all these annoying magma cubes would stop spawning, but well. Uh, yeah, magma cube have a bug. I don't know if it's a bug. Uh, but they don't have a cooldown. As long as they're in range, you can get hit every tick. I don't know if it's an intended feature or not. Slimes don't do that, but magma cubes do that. So this is gonna be my new AFK spot. God, I literally can't see anything. Oh, right, the wool block. That's what the wool block was for. Should have thought of that. Okay, we are gonna. Oh, I don't have my. Oh, I hate not having my layers all below. Set here. No, easy. No, I don't do easy place. To be honest, I don't. I don't like it. Could you not? Okay. Boop. Oh yeah, I have this also. It leaves marks when they die. It's funny. Okay, so I think that this is all good. I don't know why I'm changing this. There's no point. What is this? This is supposed to be stone bricks. Lazy. I'm not changing it. Never mind. I guess I'm changing it after all. It's gonna bug me. Uh, what is outside? Here is outside. Okay, this is not gonna work. It's gonna work a little bit better. Yeah, in case I fall, and then I have another one in case I fall, and you know, I don't want to have to open my ender chest because I might forget to open my ender chest to get them out. Just making sure I don't die. Now, in case I fall, right, and I drink, right, and then I go back up, and my potion run out, and I fall again. No, of course not. Like the potion is gonna save me one time, but like I'm gonna stay in the nether for a long time, which makes me susceptible to get healed multiple times. Like fall in the lava multiple times. Don't fall. Thanks. I'll try that. God damn it. Or you know that. Pro tips. I mean, yeah, that does sound like a pro tip, to be honest. I hate blaze. Me too. I mean, I could put a fire resistance potion and be done with them. But yeah, I only have four. You know, I'll keep two on me. See, I'll kind of listen to you. Pum 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 pum. Where do we go here? Okay. Zoop. In a fortress, it's like fireball, 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 fireball. Fireball. You yeah, yeah, yeah. It's awful. I mean, yeah. I should make a mob switch again. We were trying to make one. Lol. Come on. Where? 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 You know what Hmm. Is it stupid to turn on the farm so that they spawn in and I encase this so they don't get out? And that acts as a mob switch? I think that's smart. There you go. Alright. Don't have to deal with these perfectly respectable mobs. I'm gonna be honest, you might have. Because I am very lazy usually and I don't do things because I'm like, And you force me to realize that it is better if I do. But it's ridiculous because like I get lazy for things that would make me win time later. Like, yeah, I'm the type of person who's gonna develop a program to do something slightly faster. Like I'm gonna spend 3 hours designing a program that's gonna make me win like 30 minutes of my time. Yeah, that has made me very careful of everything I do. But like, I don't know why in Minecraft I'm like, eh, I'm too lazy to do this one thing, even though it's gonna be super useful for me in the future. Yeah, it was a hopper counter. The wall is actually like a barrel or something. I'll just put a chest because I didn't bring the extra barrels. Oh, I see him. Begone. Sneaky little devil indeed. Uh, where's the lamp? I might need this. I said to need this, that. Do do do. What is? I forgot. I forgot what I'm doing. Forgot what the farm does. Like, why do I have these things that do this and that? Like, I have no idea why I have a dispenser here. Blaze. No, I know what. Thank you. Like, why do I have a dropper facing up right here? Like, what is this for? You said you did. I troll. Insane. You're a huge troll. I'm only trying to be helpful. Sure. Like, I have no idea what this dropper is here. I have no idea what it does. Why wouldn't it drop before? I'm literally like I'm seriously confused as to why we need a dropper there. But past me who made this farm, he knew what he was doing, so I'll trust him 100%. Ah, it's a cart eating. It's a cart. Not eating, but yeah, it's a cart. Cart sweeping edge. That's a cool. That's a cool feature. Pom, 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 pom. There's so many blocks now. The schematic looks crazy. Okay, there is. Give me all the rays. Uh, okay, I think that the blaze mob switch is working. Right? I can hear. Oops. Oh, come on! I need to stop jumping off. I can hear that it's working. Trust me. We're just gonna turn them off real quick because like they are annoying. Zoop. So this has. Why do I have a lever there? I don't know why I have the lever so off place, but there must be a reason. Why the cat and a golden sword the spawner? Why not just a cat and a golden sword? What? Why would I use a golden sword to get my XP when I can get it faster by just swinging? I, you're confusing me right now. I have cards. I'm so confused by what you're trying to say. The cats don't break with a golden sword. Ah, you mean this instead of a... Oh, really? If I use a golden sword, it's not enough damage to break it? Interesting. I didn't know. But at the same time, I want to kill them quick to get my XP faster, you know? Yeah, I don't know. First, to be honest, I did not know that... Why did I use tinted glass for this? I could use regular glass. You can't place inside. I am aware. I'm aware of that. I hate this hopper. I'm not sure why I use tinted glass. It's so expensive. Why? I should have just put normal glass. Past me was stupid. Seem like you're aware. I am very much aware of that. Thank you. I didn't know about the gold fault thing though. That's a cool, interesting fact. Like the good thing about the cart thing is that you don't use durability, obviously. Toot, 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 toot. So it doesn't really matter what your sword is; it's not gonna break. Interesting. What does it say? What is wrong? Warlock false, forward false, half top, half bottom. Okay. I don't know why I have lag when I open the trapdoors. It's weird. Doo doo. I can't climb here anymore. Oh shit. Everything's fine. I mean, I have this one rail here, but it doesn't really matter. I know I have weird, like, graphical lag when I place blocks now. Like, they don't appear instantly. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying, actually. I need to remove this. See, why do block... What is this? Ouch. Like, why do I have this problem? Oh, maybe because of the schematic? Maybe. God, it's so annoying to move around without any nitro. Zoop. I know. I was safe. I was whining for nothing. Yes, the orientation of these matter for the farm. If I don't place them correctly, the farm is gonna break. Joking, of course, but my OCD requires that it's placed the right way. I think I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. I know someone else who does the same. But yeah, like I'm the same exactly. Yeah, like I know a lot of people are the same. Like it doesn't matter in the slightest, but it has to be proper for the completion of the schematic. Do 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 do. So that's that side done, kind of. There's this side. God. Do 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 do. More ads, my gosh. I mean, oh, we've been going for 6 hours. It's gonna be a record stream for me. Yeah. But we're doing a lot today. We have almost prepared, finished Warden Switch. We have discovered that TNT doesn't dig well. Uh, Even if I know how to do something better, I won't, because what if? Yeah, but like, to be honest, trapdoor orientation 100% is not an issue, right? Like, I can tell you the orientation of this trapdoor is not gonna matter. Unless it's a trapdoor that flicks open, then it could matter. You don't know that. I made a farm. I I feel like I would know. What is this supposed to be? Stone wire power 0. Right. But the warden, yes. What about him? Okay, I think that's it. Oh wait, no, it's not because I have this. How does this connect? Why don't I have? Hmm. Ah, because it's broken. Right. Okay. It's fine. What about the warden? What's up with the warden? Okay, we start to have things here. That's it. Wow. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm now dying to know what about the warden. Sounds like there's a lot to say about the warden. Okay, now that I have this, I can go back. Okay. I really gotta understand Limatica better. Limatica is amazing, and I don't even use it to its full potential. Like, I'm gonna be real honest with you. There is a feature that a button I keep seeing, and I'm like, I wanna know how to use this button because it looks. Let me make a cube selection. Yeah, so this is mainly cube selections. There's like three. You see, there's one cube here, one cube there. There was a cube for this wire, and there was a cube for the thing downstairs. And I did it like that because you might want to move these to line them with your spawner, right? Because you might not have them at the same distance, etc. So it's all individual squares instead of a bigger one. So just so you can do that. What? Okay. Um. Yeah. So I made it modular, but it's basically like it's four squares. That's all. But they are different. They are individually controlled, which is important, obviously. Okay. I need to go back to gather more materials because obviously I did not capture the requirements for the extra slots for the extra rooms, which is a bit silly of me, but whatever. About the question, do you have a dispenser crafter? Uh, if I say yes, would you believe me? Uh, I know. I don't need damage dispensers. Actually, I own the stack, so I don't know how I made this. I need to check. One sec. It is essentially right. I just haven't had the need for it. I have a stack of it, and that's why I'm starting to think. Like, I wonder if I did or not make one in the past temporarily. I don't think so because I don't remember it. Ooh, lightning. This one is real. This time it's real. I'm just gonna whoop sleep the night. Like I have a no, I had 20 dispensers. 20. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just made them manually. Player picks. They are protected. Come on. Lightning rod. Okay, I have earned my elytra back, and I will need to get them more materials for to finish the farm. Ah, I mean, it was half an hour, right? And I've done 38 minutes, I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I'm about to end here. It's we've been going for a while. I'm just gonna see if there's progress at the. Oh, I don't hear them. Never mind. I must have turned on my sounds. They are still here. Okay. I'm gonna stop now. I'm just gonna. Where's my phone? But you see, I know. I know. They will die soon. Did I? I thought I didn't bring a shotgun of food. Okay. I don't have a shotgun. Empty shotgun. Good enough. Up. That's gonna be a stick shotgun. I'm just gonna quickly refill this, and then I'm gonna come here, AFK for the wardens to die, AFK for my gunpowder to re-gunpowder, and next time we finish the rework of the blaze farm. We're almost done. Uh, this way. Like most of the farm logic is in it there. All I need to do is finish the zone where they get collected, and I don't remember what were the resources required for that. Boop. And that is probably the only time I will need to come and refill food at this farm, because like that's a lot of food. I mean, given that I literally bang my head every time I go down the stairs in the mountain, then maybe I will need more food, lol. But yeah, we have a huge quantity right now. It's gonna last me for a while, that's true. Pom 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 pom. And I'm gonna leave it in my. Do I have brown? How do you make brown cocoa? Do you have cocoa? I must have. No? Yes. That's my food box. Boop. Yeah, good enough. I'll keep this around to remember what I was doing. Keep the splash potion of fire resistance, and I'm gonna AFK right here. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. I'm gonna wait for it to be fully full to harvest this. Like I can already harvest the top here, and it falls, and it's fun. And then I'm gonna do the same at the bottom. Anyway, that's a perfect place to AFK. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that before. But yeah, it grows up, so it grows down like I don't know, like 8, 10 blocks. I remember, and the same on the other side. So I made like as you can see, it's the perfect size. Uh, to grow full size. And then you harvest the top and you harvest the bottom. The top falls on the bottom, and then the bottom you just harvest. I don't know why I would need so much dripstone, but I have it some dripstone. It's really cool though because it's literally stalactite and stalagmite, which is a nice touch. I'm just gonna put my camera around them here. Okay. I'm gonna AFK right there, and we're gonna raid someone. Let's see. Uh, who am I following? Some category. We have Luminissa, Jamal. Who else? Sly Slime. Oscar. Who do we read? Let's read Luminissa. Uh, oh, she's back on the hardcore world. Luminissa plays on Last Life, which is a charity event, uh, PvP charity event, where I've helped develop a bit. So I trade over there to support her, even though the event was this morning. So the event is finished, but let's just support her. I didn't see any other participant of Last Life online, so there you go. She gets the raid. Well, I hope you had fun. I had fun. Thank you very much for staying all this time with me. We've made progress. I'm really happy about most of it. The not happy about the oh sorry. Bye as well. Have a nice time. Enjoy the snow. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I'm really happy that we started on the mob switch. Not happy that it went sideways, but it's fine. The dig project didn't go as much as we wanted because I did all the other stuff except digging, but that's fine. Yeah. And finally, we are bringing this stupid farm, which was really a pain. They're not. They are going to die. They are. Like I guarantee you. If they don't, I will eat my hat. Let me make sure that they will. Submission distance. They will. Why wouldn't? Is there a reason why they wouldn't, or are you just trolling me? I guess I'll never know the answer because